Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome. Today, it is, what is today? It's one of these days. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Everyone know what that means? Tacos? No, no, no. Bug fixes. We're not adding. We're removing bugs, adding music, and adding some juice. Sammy, congratulations on first. Holy. All right. I completely forgot to turn on music. Camilos, congratulations on not first. Thank you for the run, and howdy. How you doing? Streamer bot, there we go. Howdy, Sammy. Coolio, congratulations on not first. I'm cool. That you are. That you are. Howdy, howdy. Hey, level 0, how you doing? Welcome in. Whoa, Camilo's starting us off with a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Whoo! Holy moly. Thank you, Camilos. Let me get the run out real quick. And now, holy moly. All right. Everyone teleports into chat. That's what happens. That's what happens. All right. So, step 1 today. Step 1. Real easy step. We're going to add all the music in. All the music that we have available to us, we're adding in. Step 2. We're probably going to cry a little bit because it turns out that spirit realm bug that we had, yeah, it's still there, and we made it worse. So I'm not sure how to handle it yet, but we made it worse. Also refused to activate NixOS. Understandable. Worse? Yeah, now we're flying. We're not even flying. We're still not moving. We're just floating in the air. I'll show you guys in a sec. But when it comes to the music, should be super easy because we just have, if I remember right, the way we were doing the music. Wait, how were we doing the music? Hang on. There's a way we did this. We went into music, and then we have alter. Once all tracks are in realms. Okay. Stream load string realm. If realm. But we don't need this. We don't need an if realm. That's just useless, right? Right. So we just do stream equals load. If it's not playing, then play. Easy, does it? How do you not make not moving worse? You'll see. You'll see. So we need to call UI.music audio update and then give the realm. UI, audio music, realm. Oh, it's just taking in the realm already. Wait, so I don't have to do anything. Wait. Am I just a genius when I set this up? Where I don't have to touch anything, I just put the files in and go? There's no way I'm that smart. There's no way. There is a way! I'm a genius! Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. We got music. Now, issue. We still hear the fairy music. So what we need is we're going to need like a portal realm music. Just something. I don't know what yet. Music. Music indeed. But does it auto switch? Let's see. So we go over to the elemental realm. There it is. I feel like a beat's about to drop. This is actually my first time. No, I've listened to all the music, but not like multiple times. Not bad. All right, let's go into here. We have no familiar music, that's right. But I like how it turned it off. And then the spirit realm. This is where the issue is. Oh, you added music. Cool. I did. It was actually... I thought it was going to be a longer task, but you just put the files in the game because we set it up so it was all... That's it. That's all you do. Pretty easy. Pretty cool. Oh, that's terrifying. That's pretty good. So, are there any missing sound effects? That's a good question. Are there missing sound effects? Now fix Fairy max level? Yeah, Uki, we'll be doing that today. The only sound effects I can think of would be maybe I don't know if we want sound effects for the enemies, like when they shoot and attack. That just sounds like it might be too many sounds going off at once. What might be cool is a rolling sound effect for the boss. Just like it sounds like a rock is rolling. And then a shot sound. Not like a pew, but like a poop, 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 poop. Something like that. So just to bring the bosses alive more. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Just something that would kind of bring the boss alive. I think that would be good. And then I should really be writing this down actually. Let me write this down real quick. The great juicening. And then we want to do pop this out. We can say bold music /SFX, and we want elemental rolling. Hey, Pemmy, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, speaking of music, I forgot to turn on our good old-fashioned DMCA free lo-fi. I was like, why do I not hear anything right now? And then we have to pick this one. It's called Spring Vibes, because I'm ready for spring. Yes, congrats on the 24 hours, Pemmy. Woo! Whoo, whoo, whoo. It's always tough. Always tough. Doing pretty good, though. Doing pretty good. We're taking out some bugs, fixing them, doing some sound effects things. Elemental. Coolio has spent 0 seconds watching. Wow. I forgot that's broken. Yeah, I have no clue what that is. No clue. Catching some bugs, huh? Yeesh, have fun. It's not very fun. Because one of the biggest bugs that we have is actually on the phone. And encoder overloaded. Well, that's not fun. And on the phone, our character starts floating and can't move when entering the spirit realm. Spike shot sound. And then maybe a elemental spike crash sound. Covino will do a 24-hour once his game is fully released, bug-free, to celebrate. Listen, Uki. I can't do 24-hour streams. I have to do the minimum of like a 24-hour stream has to be a 30-hour stream. But I don't know about that. I don't know. Wouldn't it be more fun to do 30 hours easy? Oh, Jedum, I don't know about that. Wouldn't it be more fun if like we release the game completely, it's all out, and then the very next day we just hit it again at our normal scheduled time and we just start project 2 immediately? Wouldn't that be more fun? 30 hours with six hours sleep? Yeah. 30 hours with a 6 hour sleep. We could do that. No, that would be lame. Would it be lame? Would it? I don't think so. I think it'd be really cool. Like, whoa. Who had that bad idea? Oh, the bad idea about the 30 hours? Yeah, that was Uki. And don't celebrate his lame, are you? What? 48-hour stream for funds. Oh, gosh. Okay, I don't know about any of that. Let's ban the person from this stream. We're not banning anyone tricky. No, no, no. All right, we got the sound. It's time to show you guys the bug. Is everyone ready to see the grossest bug, most annoying bug that we have in this game? Boom, boom. Now, this is where the bug gets crazy. So let's enter the spirit realm. Turn off the music and sound effects. We have entered the spirit realm. Yes? Good? Pika Petey, how you doing? Hello, hello. And now, wait for it. How's the game coming along? Well, we are in the beta stage right now. And I'm about to show our worst bug that we have that I just cannot figure out for the life of me. And then we go like this. Boom. Pop up realm rapture on the phone. We go to the spirit realm. And look. We're stuck. We're stuck. But then here, on the computer, we're fine. What is going on? Anyway, Covino, how are you? If you had an ability from the last few games you played, which ability would you have? Is there a difference between PC and mobile build? No, not really. Oh, I broke him again. I have no clue, Tricky. Not a single clue. Nothing in particular. The ability to shoot people without getting in trouble. No. Tricky bug. Guess the only solution is to switch to Unreal. No. No, no, no. Definitely not. But this, I don't know what's causing this. I don't know what's causing it. We Godot users must stay strong. Exactly. Exactly. I had a bug I saw for the first time last night. My NPCs have no way of detecting they're not on the nav mesh anymore. Huh. But that sounds like a pretty easy one, though. Can't you just put in an if statement saying, like, hey, if not, or something like that? Oh, does respawning count? That's a good one. I think I would want that ability, just to respawn. That would be cool. Then I'm like practically immortal. That would be really cool, actually. All right. Floating. Not looking good. Not looking good. And we thought that by... Immortal Covino scares me. Why would that scare you, Coolio? Think about how much stuff we could get done if we were immortal. That would be phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Like he already has that one. What? I wish. Whew. Yeehaw, Pemmy. Get him, cowboy hat. Never-ending life equals never-ending work. Exactly. That's the beauty. Think about how much we could accomplish. That would be awesome. Also, who wants to be immortal? You have to watch the universe end, and you have to live after that forever. I think I'd be fine. I'm pretty convinced I have that one. Oh? I like to believe it because of our own mortality is the reason we are driven so much. I could see that too, Pika. I could definitely see that as well. That's tough. Yeah. I don't know. Right now, though, we're trying to figure out this bug. I don't, this is all that's going on in my head. Appreciate the lurk, Pemmy. I don't know why we can't move. We can rotate, but we can't increase our velocity. That's going to be so painful, having everyone you love die around you for centuries. I feel like you would get numb to it, though. Like, I'm already numb to people dying. And I'm only 26. Like, I feel like you just get numb to it after a point in time. Because it is what it is. So if you were Timon or Pumbaa from The Lion King, how would you describe this bug? Juicy. Annoying. Spiky. As in, if you are able to conquer this bug, it will be very rewarding. No, that's because you don't want to love anyone anymore. What do you mean anymore? It's not that I don't love people. I love people. I wonder if stuck in the ground somehow, maybe spawn position a little higher as a test. That's the thing, Jedum. That's what we have going on. That's why we're floating. Is our spawn is actually up in the air right now. This little plus sign is our spawn. And it's floating in the air. If you love someone or a pet and they die, it will emotionally destroy you. Trust me. Tricky, I've been there. It doesn't emotionally destroy me. Because the difference is I have full control over my own emotions. So I don't allow something like that to destroy me. I also just think in a very different way when it comes to death and that kind of stuff. If you love something with the understanding that one day it will be gone, there will be far less regret after. I could see that, yeah. That's because you don't allow yourself to love? That's not true. Not true at all. I think if you're immortal, people would be viewed more like temporary pets. Interesting. You do love them, but in the back of your mind, you know they're going to die before you. Could see that. If you have to watch all of your Twitch chat leave and die over and over again till humanity goes extinct, that does sound pretty annoying. That does sound pretty annoying. An empty shell? You calling me an empty shell, Kira? No, no, no. My shell is full. Yeah, we're going with that. Oh my lord. Although I do think I'm getting sick. Full of hot air? No, absolutely not. I've lost dozens of pets and many family members. You learn to deal with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As an autistic, imagine controlling your emotions is like witchcraft. Yeah, maybe. Kind of like a superpower. Imagine being immortal and watching humanity make the same stupid mistakes generation after generation. Maybe. Potentially. I'm riddled with guilt. I have dead BF face forever. I mean, you don't... You choose to have it forever. But you can definitely... Like, that's all just a personal journey that you must go on. No one can give you the answer on how to control that. Only you can, but I do fully believe everyone has the ability to control their emotions however they see fit, instead of allowing their emotions to control them. I prefer longevity over immortality. Yeah, I could see that too. I think immortality, but with a kill switch, would be really cool. Yeah. Yeah. With a kill switch. Okay. How is our spawning not working? And it's just in the spirit realm, mind you. Just in the spirit realm. We spawn in. Everything's normal. It's just we can't get our velocity. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we have to actually debug this by pushing it to mobile with like a text output that goes in the front, and it says something like it will output our velocity. Maybe that would be it. Level 0 loops. Thank you for the run. I'm not sure. Like, this bug is actually just completely stumping me. Because it doesn't make... I'm not seeing the logic why it's not working on mobile. I think your store page has the same image twice for the t-shirt. It definitely does, Coolio. And that's because it only allows... It was very weird. It only allows... Like it sets like a specific number of images that you have to provide. And if I don't provide those images, see, it just repeats them. So either I need to go model these myself or find a model, because all these images are it's just the same things over and over. It's very strange. So I know what you mean there, yeah. Hey, Tosley, how you doing? You can call me Level or Level 0 if you like, or Dave. No, not another Dave. Not another Dave. No. Level 0 it is. Covino, a model? Pfft. Ouch! Kira. I could model a shirt. That'd be pretty good. We'll model for shirt. Just hopped in stream for a bit. Sounds good, Tosley. Will not model for shirt. You could model glasses. I don't have my glasses on me here. All right. Bug. Fix. How. Do. Let's see. Like, this is actually the biggest bug that we have in the game, because the level up with the realms, that's an easy fix, and I know how to. I just don't know how to do this one. Whoa, runty robot, howdy do. Yeehaw. What if you try changing the place where you spawn, like move the coordinates a bit? We've tried that, Flagel. Like, we moved, they cover up part of your Jewish heritage. I actually have 0 Jewish heritage. Like, absolutely 0. There's no part of me is from any, Judea country. There's no Jewish in you? No. I just got a big nose. It's the Italian. Would you like some? Nah, I'm good, Runty. I'm good. Let's see. I'm quite a bit German, actually. Interesting. I'll put some Jewish in you. Nope, that's okay. Sorry, I had to. Also very Danish and not Jewish. One day you'll have to release AMT hoodie. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Could you do a floor check? That's the thing. We are doing a floor check on the player. Like, the player is doing a floor check. There's gravity, but the gravity is not working either. We're just floating in the air. I don't understand. Let me pop it back up on the phone here. And then boom. Oh, whoops. Boom. Boom, boom. Do not disturb. That way it doesn't like get in the way. Bang. So this is it on the phone. Covino just needs to put out a bounty for whoever can solve the glitch. Look, we're just floating there. It's not taking in the gravity. It's not allowing us to move. Holy moly. 2 firm handshakes if you solve the glitch. Yes. Is physics frozen? I don't think so, because there's other mobs in the background that are moving. This pauses the game. So pausing it and unpausing it's not doing anything. So Hildon, how you doing? Welcome in. See, if you use C# you could use a debugger. Yeah, but it's only on the phone that it's happening. Wait. Boop, boop, boop. It's only on the phone that it's happening. It's not on the engine. I mean, the level is so scary that the character doesn't want to move. That could be the case. Look, like we fell. We're here. Maybe, but physics for the object. Alternate spawn location? We've tried that. That's what this is. This is a floating spawn point. Because all the spawn point is just a marker 3D that we get the coordinates of. And so we tried it on the ground, we tried it moved, we tried it everywhere. Send computer build to phone? That's what this is, Uki. That's actually what this is. Oh, it's frozen. Bloop. That's what this is. The phone, it's directly from the computer to the phone. Maybe it's outside of engine problem, not a phone problem. It might be. But it's weird. The thing that really confuses me is that it's only this realm. No other realm does this. Just this realm. Hello, I got here late. What is wrong with the phone? Hey, Meowletary, long time no see. Basically, as you can see, we're floating. Oh, it froze. Boop, boop, boop. So we're floating here, but then on our debug build on the computer, we're perfectly fine. And then we tried building it on Windows directly, like an exported version. Same thing, where it works flawlessly. I wonder what's different. Me too. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is different? There's nothing different, at least code-wise. So it must be something hidden or something being turned off automatically. Because I know on mobile, it automatically turns off the animation player stuff, which is very weird. Very weird. So I wonder if it's something it's unchecking a box of some sort, but what kind of box is it unchecking? I'm not sure. Like, this is the big thing we need to fix. Turn off the phone screen. And let's see. If we go to... Bowser Big Beam Burrito. Welcome in. Maybe gravity is set to 0 somehow? Maybe. And it would be... I don't know how it would be resetting though. Maybe there's an option? Rotation or... Because the other thing to keep in mind is all of the realms have the same script, which is wild. Gamian, how you doing? Welcome in. Whoa. Whoa, indeed, Weasel. So they all have the same script. They're all using like everything about them is the same. And that's why I'm just so confused. Layer 1. That's probably what all of the realms are on. Let me double check. Fairy realm. Let's go to the cylinder, which is the flooring. Wait, plane. Layer 1. Is that the Bowser's Big Bean Burrito? Oh? I think so. Is the floor a cylinder? Both floors are planes. They're both planes. Oh my god, best Godot plugin ever. Wait, which plugin? Good thing the floor isn't lava. Oh wait. Can't even touch the floor right now. Huh. Script IDE? What? No more silly script list. Script tabs. So happy. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I remember someone was new to Godot and wondering if float delta is making the player float. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Scripting inside Godot has been a thing for ages. Yeah, hasn't it? Yeah, true. You're lucky you don't have to use Visual Studio in a separate window to code. True. We tried that once, actually. We were using VS Code, but it was like unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. What did I just hear? I don't know. What did you just hear? Let's see. Signal level up realm is visible. Standalone. Delta's never used in the physics. I mean, that's fine. That's just to clear that error out. Script IDE just adds more IDE type setup for scripts and scenes. I guess this glitch will never be fixed. No, it will be fixed, Dookie. We will fix it. Some way, somehow. I mean, it's fine. I did that in Unity, but yeah, in-engine tools feel more intuitive, I guess. Yeah, they kind of do. Can you create a new realm that does work and copy over to it? That's the thing. I don't know if I can figure out a way to get it. Like, the big issue is finding the problem first. Because all we're doing right now is just guessing. And that's just going to be a waste, trying to constantly guess all these things. But I'm not sure what the actual problem is. By the way, how's the sand texture? Did it fit? I didn't put the sand texture in yet, Shotos. I don't even think I looked at it, to be honest. Not yet. Just been like hardcore focusing on these bugs. I did get the music in because that was easy. I just drop it in. No hookup required. But no, just been trying to figure out bugs, reading all the bugs, taking notes. Because there's a lot of bugs. What could be causing this? Static body? Huh. I haven't written so much music in a short time span. That's fair. When you're stumped recreating the minimum amount of features required to encounter the problem, it's a common process of elimination. That's the thing. I don't even know what's creating the issue or how to recreate the issue. You're able to put up any debugging statements before gravity is applied to make sure that the function is being executed on mobile. Maybe. The big issue comes in with the way we have to push to mobile. Because we'd have to do a lot of different builds to test. It's not as easy as just in Xcode, try it, hit play, try it, hit play. It's we send it through a pipeline, it gets built, it gets unbuilt, it gets packaged, it gets sent out to Apple, Apple approves it, and then I can push it out and then actually download it and test it on the phone. And it's all manual right now. So that's kind of the pain part. And requires multiple people to be interacting at the same time to get it to work. Apple's a pain. That's true, especially when you don't own a Mac. Apple shouldn't need to approve it. You have the account set to test flight. Right, I do. It's just like a little. It's mostly a loading period. It's not like an approval. I shouldn't say that. But it's just like a loading period, which is annoying. It's like 5 minutes. I wonder. Because we have a statement on the player saying that if we're not on floor, then our velocity equals get gravity. What is get gravity? Get gravity returns the gravity vector computed from all sources that affects the body, including all gravity overrides from area 3D nodes and the global world gravity. Sable mobile edition's coming up. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. I'm assuming there's no iOS emulator like BlueStacks? No, not that I'm aware of. There's a thought outside the box. Do you need gravity for anything? Yes, we need gravity as our, it's basically our checker to see if we're not on the floor. If any point in time we lift up, it pulls us down. And then also we have a downward ramp on one of the levels. So the gravity helps us with moving down. That's about it. Moving downstairs and stuff is useful. Could fake those bits. True. We could fake them. We could. Huh. But what other things could be? It could be the gravity. I just don't even... I'm not even sure where to... Maybe it is gravity not working. If you fake them, you'll never make them. All right, so let's take the assumption that it is the gravity. How would we change the gravity? Or what is being changed in gravity? Get gravity. And then we also have a detect floor that just flips an int on and off. Why not test on an Android, or does the problem persist only on Apple? I'd assume test builds would be easier on there. Jedum, yes. Testing on Android would probably be a lot easier. I just haven't set up the Android stuff yet. I haven't set that up yet. Maybe that's what we do, is we'll just move on to the other bugs, because we have plenty of other bugs to do. And then we'll set up the Android stuff. Just post the APK. Android can be sideloaded without the App Store. But do we have someone with an Android that would be willing to test it? Because I have a feeling it's to do with the mobile device. No, don't give up. I want to finish the game. Oh, no, we won't. We're not giving up, Uki. No. Don't get it twisted. We are not giving up. We're so close to being done. We're just trying to think of what's the best way of debugging this problem. You can install... Oh, we could do an Android emulator. We could do an Android emulator. Man, sure likes drinking syrup. No, this is sugar-free caffeine mix. And it's just a blue one. You can't even see it anymore. Okay, it's just completely invisible. There we go. Howdy, Espresso. How you doing? I want to play more. It hasn't been 2 weeks yet. No, it's been like 3 days or something. 3 days? Something like that. I don't know. All right, what we'll do is, because I can't really download anything right now while the internet's, like, while streaming. So, oh, that's what I meant to do, is download GIMP as well. Shoot. Okay, what we'll do is we'll move on to the next set of bugs. If you have caffeine, you might as well have sugar, though. No, Coolio, absolutely not. Sugar's worse. I would say arguably worse than caffeine. Yeah. Doing good. Finally got my old PC set up, and I can actually play decent games. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. All right, next issues. Easy issues. You're drinking a stimulant, and you can't add a bit of sugar? No, sugar is different than a stimulant. Polyrhythmic coffee with some mashuga. You don't happen to be using any file paths with the wrong slash. No, because if we were using... And we are using file paths, but if we were using the wrong paths, we wouldn't even be able to load in the first place. Right? Right. Yeah, we wouldn't even be able to load in here. Yeah. But maybe node paths? That's another thought, is maybe it is a node path, but it doesn't seem to be, because we have the marker 3D as the player spawn point. Player spawn point, that works. That's the only node path. We have characters, player, player scene, which is the proper path as well. Player, player scene in the characters. Yeah. All right. We'll just fix the next set of bugs. Next set of bugs, easy. Easy. If it was wrong slash, it would also cause an issue on Linux. Probably. I looked it up. It's not classified as a stimulant. Uh-huh. Interesting. I think stimulants are like your common ones that you see are nicotine, caffeine, the enes. Mostly the enes. Enes and anes. Beans. I don't think beans are stimulants. Human beings. All right. The next issue that we run into is with our UI here. If we have too many of a resource, that's the wrong UI element. If we have too many of a resource, mom jeans, those could be considered a stimulant, yes. If we have too many of these resources here, it starts to squish and go off stream. Screen. Like this. So what I think we want to do is, instead of going to 1,000, we just add a K at the end. Can resources be at 9999? Yes, we have a player at over 10,000 resources. It's a little wild, a little wonky. Cap. Oh, cap at 999. No, because we have upgrades that are kind of expensive. But that's kind of the other thing, is we need to figure out how we scale all the stats and the costs of stats and whatnot. How we're scaling the dropping, because that's a whole nother can of worms. Let's see. So I think what we can do anyways, just to make our lives easier, is figure out a way to get this text here to, once it hits 1,000, it just adds a K at the end. So it would be like 1K, 2K, 3.5K. Yeah, 1 mil. I don't think anyone's getting a 1 mil, but what if it's 1001? That's a good question. What if it is 1001? Or even 1010? Maybe we allow... you sir are evil. Maybe... Alright, hear me out. What if we just... Maybe we don't add the K until it gets to 10,000. I mean, I get it. I feel like 999 cap would be better for players. I think it would too. If we capped resources out at 999. Because you don't know how much you have after 1K. Right. Let's go to the player's carry capacity here. I think that's the first one we need to look at. What does our carry capacity scale to? Okay, it scales to a max of 1,000. Interesting. If you go over 99, your pocket explodes, your resources go everywhere. I like that idea, but I don't know if we're going to include it. I like it. We need to what All right. For those of you who have experienced doing stat scaling before, what do you use to track all this? Are you just using like a Google sheet that has your level scales, like your costs and all that? Is that what you're using? Maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, Excel. Okay, let's go to Google. Bloop, boop. And then we'll go here, Drive, New, Sheets. Boom. Boom. Is there a way I can make this dark? There we go. I just the bright lights. Realm Rapture scaling. Okay. Type at emoji to insert an emoji. Oh, fancy. Okay, so first thing we want is our carry capacity. Carry capacity. This is too dark though. It needs to be like a lighter gray, I think. 99 dragon hearts fall across the floor, and all high school girls start laughing. Wait, what? They also took an extra step and actually used spreadsheets in the game. They even got their own update cycle in the game. Was interesting. Wait, what do you... Oh, your designers at work used Excel. Interesting. You can tweak Dark Reader to get more grayish. Oh. Contrast, sepia, grayscale. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, it's not. I broke it. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Let's just turn it off. Off. All right, we'll just leave it. Whatever. Whatever. Whew. Ha. That made stream freeze for a second. Did it? Oh no. Did I miss words? No, you did not, Tricky. Don't you worry. Ah, well. All right. Carry capacity. And then let's make you bigger. We will scale you up to like 18. That's a 36. I wanted 18, not 36. 18. There we go. 8 spreadsheets from a game too. Perfect. Okay. Carry capacity. And then the way it works is, let's see, how do we want to organize this? I'd actually like, maybe we do it like this. Wait, how do I reset the size? Oh boy. You can tell I'm not very good with sheets. Okay. This, carry capacity. And then what we do is scale you to 18. Boom. Just take these two, merge them. And then what we can say is level scale. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it just goes from 2. That's not fun. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How many do we have? 25, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. I had a nice spreadsheet for my game with all the variables for characters and all the characters' attributes, derived attributes, and how they're independent of each other. Then accidentally wiped my computer. Oh. Oh. Yikes. That's rough. I feel like having spreadsheets is probably one of the smarter things to do. And I regret not making one earlier. So the current scaling of it goes up to 10. Or goes up by 10. So 10, oops, not tab, it's enter. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. Are the bugs fixed yet? Not quite, Jedum. Not quite. In order to fix this, I'll spread your sheets. What does that mean? You'll do the spreadsheets for me? Thank you. I would appreciate that. 300, 350, 400, 500, 1,000. Wait a second. Oh, because there's 26, because I forgot 0. Cut. Hey, oops. Cut. Paste. 0. There we go. Cheeks. No, Camilos, don't be gross. Spreadsheets are useful for playing games. They're necessary to make informed choices about games like Counter-Strike, directly indicating people do not. I had syncing to copy stuff. I was thinking of sync thing to copy stuff over from computers, but I had forgotten to start it up after reboot. My computer has been on like a month. You had your computer on for a month straight? I had mine on for 100 something hours, and like I could tell that it was struggling. I mean, his bed sheets. Don't be gross. Are we doing words yet? Is it ad time? No, not yet. We'll get there in due time. I can tell you don't appreciate my bug hunting skills. It's -1 point for sure. Bold. Okay. So this is the carry capacity scaling. 34 days uptime currently on this PC. Wait, what? Why do you guys leave your computers on for so long? That's like, isn't that not good? Health. So we're just gonna be doing the costs. I rarely turn off my computers. I'm suggesting to put clean sheets on your bed. Oh, I do that. I already do that. Why do you guys rarely turn off your computers? Yeah, fix this. I have to run from the boss or else I can't grab the loot. Yeah, we'll fix it, Uki. We'll fix it. Waiting 20 seconds for it to boot up is unacceptable. Just what you do is right before you're gonna do, like, let's say you wake up and you go make yourself a cup of coffee. Instead, you wake up, you turn the computer on, then you make yourself a cup of coffee. I turn my computer off when I go to sleep, for sure. You also want to restart your computer every now and then. So we want health. And we want... because we're basically going to be doing the cost scales. Which I should name this. Cost scale. versus carry capacity. Take those 20 seconds to reflect on your life. Yes. That's what I do, sipping some caffeine, thinking about Half-Life 3. Oh my. Pretty soon it will be you'll be thinking about Realm Rapture. You'll be like, oh, I can't wait for Realm Rapture. Copy. Paste. Health. Damage. Attack speed. Attack range. Movement speed. I've been thinking about enough already. Take those 20. Oh, I read that. Oh, to reflect on your life. That's also smart. Learn something about yourself. Been thinking about that enough already. Next update scheduled to launch. When is it? Probably end of the day today. That's usually when we try to do them, is end of the day. So after stream at some point. That's typically how it goes. Merge. Merge. 18. What? 18. Oh. No. I am really bad at using sheets. Holy moly. 18. Android build perchance? I think hopefully I will be able to do an Android build tonight as well. We'll see about that. We'll see how that all ends up actually working and whatnot. Because I think to test and to really find what's causing this bug for us, like within the spirit realm, we need to we definitely need to get an Android build going just to make it easier. Ugh. I check the Windows machine. Wife sometimes has been on for 26 days. Holy. Want to hear a Swedish interaction I had today? Most certainly. By the way, I was thinking about making song list with song names along in the credits. What do you think? Oh, like have a list of the songs, have their names, and then like who specifically worked on them? We could do that. We could definitely do that. Did you eat surströmming? What is that? All right, scale. Boop. Oh, wait, this one's good. That scale's good. This scale's not. This scale's not. Can I control click in this? Ooh. Huh. Look at that. I'm learning. Is the ultimate Swedish interaction. Huh. I'm gonna release. Yeah, because I'm gonna release some of them later. Ah, gotcha. I was wearing a hood because it's raining, or rainy and freezing. Falling asleep waiting for an elevator. Suddenly, somebody behind me says hi, followed by silence. I turn around and they're wearing a Bluetooth, so I have no idea who they're talking to. I just nod to indicate I know they said hi. Interesting. Very interesting. I've had an interaction where I was on a Bluetooth call, just like a wireless earbud call, and I had a hood on so they couldn't see that I had it on. And I was having like a legitimate conversation, and the other person thought I was having a conversation with them, and so they were responding, and it was the most awkward situation where I had to like pull out the headphone and go, I am so sorry, but I'm actually talking to someone else right now. And then put the headphone back in and continue my conversation. I was wearing headphones too, but they didn't know that. Might have to change away from using OpenSCAD since it uses way too much RAM at times. Yeah, those wireless can be funny. Sometimes you see people walk and talk to themselves and you realize they have an earpiece. Yeah. Yeah. I did a little more complex model and it used like 50 gigabytes of RAM until I closed it down. Holy. 50 gigs of RAM? That's absurd. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. We also need to rename all of these. Oh no. This is gonna be painful, but I think it will be worth it in the end. Hopefully. Cost. Then we just copy, paste, 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 paste. There we go. Woo. Unreal can't go that far. 40 gigabyte models outputted to like less than 2 megabyte object file. Hildon, what are you doing exactly? What exactly is being fixed? Drop less items? Yeah. We're trying to figure out the amount of items being dropped and the scaling between those, like the costs and all that, to understand what's going on. We have ads coming up in 1 second though. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then we should be good with continuing on trying to figure out how the heck we're going to get all this scaling going. Ooh, this does not look good with the dark mode on. I'll tell you that much. Luckily, you can't see it on stream. Yeah. Okay. Make models for my game project with OpenSCAD. Ah, I see. Just really big models. Really big models. My 3ds Max scene with all my models takes like 8 gigabytes only. Huh. Huh. What the heck? Classic. Ah. Oh, Sammy, stealing my class. Took all my 16 cores for multiple minutes. Yikes. 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 Okay. I'll be right back real quick. Yeah, this level 1 is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But I'll be right back. When I return, back to fixing our scaling issues. Scaling. There we go. All right, be right back. Holy moly, Stylix, hello and welcome. Nobody saw that, right? Hello, rated during words on stream ads to finish? Yeah. The ads, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Rated to ad breaks is my favorite pastime. Me too. Me too. Welcome. How are y'all doing? For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on the /1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Whew. What were y'all working on? I'll show you the game. Right now, we are finally in the beta test. Finally there. It's a accumulated full box and practical NPC and Stylix raid, by the way. Accumulated. Oh, the practical full color box raid. I like it. Also, Proton Figure 8 and Malby. Holy moly. Holy moly. That explains the size. Welcome. I'll show you guys the game. We got it right now. We are on the beta test. Now, keep in mind that this game is made by a guy who knows absolutely nothing. Like, started with zero programming experience, zero game dev experience, and I got super fortunate 6 months ago that a lot of really intelligent people decided, hey, this guy looks really dumb. Let me help him out. Tricky and Camilos recommended you? Oh, I appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah. Orbital Raid. Oh. Styx Color. I feel like I've watched your stream before. I must have been following on Freedom Forge Studios. That must have been it. Why are you opened 3 times? I think I must have been following you on Freedom Forge Studios because I've seen the name before. Like, for sure. I must have. Yeah, name rings a bell. Yeah. Same exact thing here. We just changed up the name. But basically, what we have is she made the artwork for Practical's game. Oh, you're the one behind the beautiful artwork? That is phenomenal. I feel bad showing you the artwork that we have here now. At least the stuff that I've done. No, I made the cuts. I only make the cutscenes. Gotcha. Well, as you can see here, Practical and Contractors made most of the game. Gotcha. But yeah, as you can see here, we have it working on a phone. I'm just streaming my phone's stuff. This is just the debug build. But it's just a simple 3D mobile game where you run around. It's going to lag on the phone, so I'm just going to turn that off. But you run around. Yeah, the base principle of it is that the realms have been raptured, absolutely destroyed. And it's your job to go around and... Oh my, the music's so loud. It's your job to go around and fix them. So what you do is you kill enemies, you collect their resources, use those resources to update your... Whoa. There we go. Upgrade your stats, things like health, damage, attack speed, your typical RPG stuff. And then you can also get little companions, so little quests. And the little companions will follow you around, help you attack. They all have special abilities, things like doing extra damage, healing you, slowing enemies, stunning enemies, that kind of stuff. Your new favorite emote is actually Covino's. Yes, that is our emote right there. Made by Tricky Lady. But yeah, that's our Godot lick emote. I don't like lick emotes at all. CSLR, let me get to your run in just a sec. I don't like lick emotes at all, but I had to add it. Like, I had no choice but to add it because it was that good. That good. All right, let me get the run out. Boom. I love how you're like, we need to have music in the game, proceeds to turn it off every time. Listen, the reason I turn it off is because I don't want to like, you know when you listen to a good song too much that like you don't want to listen to it anymore? I don't want that to happen to me. And so I turn it off for everybody's sake. That way, when you finally are playing the game, you can be jamming out on your phone to the music going. You're like, woo, this is awesome. Wow. Whew. But yes, this is what we're doing. Tricky, thank you for the gifted sub to Sticks. Whew. Listen to the same music for years. It took several weeks for me to not hate one of the songs I put into the game because I never muted it. Wait, oh yeah, and then we have boss fights, of course. Of course, we have boss fights as well. Whew. But yes, that's the idea of the game. Right now, we are just trying to fix all the bugs. Howdy, Perilous. Trying to add some juice to the game, make it look good, because this game is completely free. No pop-up ads, none of that stuff. We just want to get something out there, give it, like, provide value in some way, something different. And as you can see, it's made by Freedom Forge Studios. Just by being here, just by watching, you're a member of the team, which means that, of course, being a member of the Freedom Forge Studios teams means that you're, oh my lord, I clicked on all the links. There we go. That you are also in the credits. Bada bing, bada boom. Pretty cool. Because this is a team effort here. Like, without being so fortunate to have super intelligent people in this chat, there's no way that we'd be this far right now. Absolutely no way. So wanted to at least give some credit here. And then of course we have specific like music, code, models. There's a couple other things I need to add and whatnot. But yeah, that's the idea. But the current bug that we're trying to fix is kind of annoying. It's spreadsheets. So we're making a spreadsheet because the dumb person who started making this game didn't think about adding spreadsheets to organize the scaling between the cost of the resources dropped and everything else. Yeah, I'm just here because Godot. Because, yeah, Godot's good, Wasabi. Big fan of Godot. Big fan of Godot. Oh my lord, that's a lot of Godot emotes. Wait, Camilo's... Oh, you do have the peeping. Okay. Okay, good. Good. Whew. That's a lot of Godot emotes. But yeah, we are trying to fix the scaling. And so trying to figure out scaling is a little bit difficult. In your opinion, is there any sensation better than fixing your normals? What do you mean by that? If it's the scaling, you should only be making a spreadsheet to help you define your formula. Perilous? We don't have a formula per se. We don't really have a formula. We've been multiplying by like 1.15 or something because we read it in like a blog post that's what you do. Again, zero programming experience, zero game dev experience here. But 6 months in, almost actually 7 months in, come the 20th. Any curve can be described as with algebra. You just have to write out all your variables. It's true. But yeah, we're just going to write out all the costs and kind of figure it out. That's pretty good for 6 months. I appreciate it. But again, it's not all me. It's not. It's mostly everybody else here. Like the whole team. This entire map made by Ironic. This map was made by Ironic. The player model made by Ironic. Some of the UI elements were made by Maddie, by Sammy. Or not Sammy, sorry. Tricky Lady. Sammy made the music. Shodo's made the music. Same with sound effects. Jax made the altar. It's a huge group effort here. You have a team. We are all the team. On an official capacity, Freedom Forge Studios is just like the LLC, the actual company is just me. But we're all a team here. We're all a big team. It's not like he learns more than it's not like he learns more like some people here just write some code or create some models, etc. I'm learning a lot from chat. Yeah, I learned a lot from the chat. I think. I hope. Hey, I made some CSLR made some music, made the what do you call it? The shader for our health thing to make it slosh around. Really cool. We're a cult. We're forced to help. We're not a cult. We are not a cult. No. If we ran the planet with that attitude, we might have less microplastics in our water. I didn't make that shader. I modified it. You're credited with the shader and some other code. No, take credit for the shader. Yeah. Is your joystick larger than usual? No, this is, we did make our joystick a little bit bigger. But yeah, that's about it. Yeah. So we need to figure out the scaling though for this. We got to figure out the scaling. So what's happening is in our player manager, we go to health. This is the annoying part. As you can see here, all of our costs are resources because we have a bunch of different types of resources or like currency types, I should say. Each currency type is dropped by a different type of like enemy. You don't want to have a joystick in the way, in a way that wherever you put your finger, you can move any of the sides. It's not like having it sideways or the center. I don't know if you know what I mean. I know exactly what you mean, Camilos, where you can tap anywhere on the screen and a joystick appears. I was thinking that, but I didn't know how to add that. So I just figured, all right, we're just going to have a stationary joystick. That's kind of the idea. No clue how to add it. So I just said, all right, stationary it is. I know how to add it, but I'm not going to. Yeah. It feels more natural, I feel like. With which way? The one where you can just tap anywhere and start moving around? Because the other issue that we might run into with that is when you click on the different UI buttons. Because I remember we were having troubles with that a little while ago. Where... Oh, that's so loud. Where if you click on a button... and the joystick's in the way, we were having an issue where you can still move. Like right now I'm moving. You can kind of see it in the bottom left corner here. It's gonna turn purple. I'm still moving the joystick. And that's kind of annoying. Need to lurk for a bit. Have a good session. I appreciate it, Sticks. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming. Enjoy your lurk. Well, it's Covino's game idea, and he's big boss at FFS company. So technically he only needs to know a bit of everything. So he can assign jobs and check work. Yeah, that's the long-term plan here. Long-term plan is, after a while, I've been gaming for a long time. And I noticed all my favorite games started slowly devolving into hardcore money grabs and into like crazy microtransactions, like super expensive DLCs that didn't make sense, and it felt like they were losing the initial love of the game that first got me into it. And so I wanted to start a game studio that does the opposite of that. And I think in doing so, if we prioritize the player experience and the love of the game, in doing that, we will overall create better games. Not only better games, but a more positive work culture, because I hear a lot about how the work culture in game dev is not very positive. It's kind of toxic. And so the hope is that by doing all this stuff, we can actually improve on it, improve the industry, and make truly amazing games that are not only accessible to everyone, but are truly rewarding at the same time. So that's kind of the idea behind all this. But it all starts with, this is a 20-year plan. It all starts with me learning how to game dev first, because I can't be a good leader if I don't know how to game dev. It's kind of like I need to be the jack of all trades of everything, so then I can start finding the proper experts to put in each individual position. Once we obtain enough funds, of course. Of course. Just do a menu check in the controls. True. If you tap anywhere, I feel like it feels more natural, but you can always make it so it appears only on the lower half of the screen. I see that. Just out of curiosity, what were some of your favorite games that went down that monetization route? Connix, I would like to tell you, but I don't think I should, in terms of in terms of just my own safety against these other companies, because I don't want to bad talk the companies. Like, I love the games and whatnot. I just don't want to. I don't want to specifically point out and be like, "Oh, game XYZ, I hated it because of this." Like, I don't want to go down that route just to be safe. And howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for repeating my one sentence like 20 into sentence into 20 sentences. You're welcome, Tricky. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Fair. Gotta protect yourself on public forum like this? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Back to scaling. And then let me add in, actually. Let me add in, I think it would be under beta bugs. Yeah, ideas. And then we can say, Camilos's idea, make joystick appear wherever player touches, possibly just on bottom of screen, something like that. Wherever, yeah, that works. That's fair. Gotta protect yourself in public forum. Bot is disabled as I get rate limited. Ah, Savage, hello. Welcome in. That's fair. The bot. Yeah, bot is absurd. Let's see here. Oh, wait, we can, if you want to play with your bot, we could do this. Oh my lord, I'm gonna... Amita Bahas Light. I'm sorry for butchering the name, but welcome to the team. Thank you for the follow. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people and be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Whew. All right, back to figuring out these dang things here. So we have this set. Joystick appear wherever the player touches, possibly just to the bottom of the screen. Question mark. All right, now we got to do the costs. Oh boy. We go to the game manager, and then we have, I think all the costs are the same for everything though, if I remember right. So it starts off here, cost 10. Oh wait, no, this is for fairy stats. We don't want that. We want the player stats first. Player manager, health, cost 10 life essence. Yeah, it's the same for everything. So it goes 10 life essence, 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. Okay, 20, 20, 10, 10. Okay. So we want to say 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. Oh, wait, that's the second one. Sorry. First one is 10 life essence. Like that. Yeah. 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. Easy. Next, we want to do... Wait, 10? 10. 20 life essence, 10 fairy dust. Then we do 20, 20. Oh boy. 20 life essence, 10 fairy dust. 20 life essence, 20 fairy dust. Hey Lupo, how you doing? Welcome in. And then I think it's 30. When do we swap it from? Okay, after 5 we swap. That makes sense. Yeah. Glad you're doing this task, not me. Looks tedious. It's very tedious. How's it flowing? It's flowing. It's like a sink just barely turned on. Dripping. I mean, it's just calibration. That's true. Okay, and then it goes to 5. So we need to do 30 life essence, 20 fairy dust. Then we say 30, 30. And now it goes 40 life essence, 40 elemental shards. and then keep scaling this way. Now, there's definitely a way in Excel or Sheets to do this, like to automate this. I don't know what that function is. So we're doing it the good old fashioned way. Yeehaw. 50, and then 50, 50, 60, 60. Life essence. I really should have broke it down into more cost things probably. Instead of doing LE, FD, ES. It's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. 10 is still at elemental shards. And then 11 is familiar bones. Okay. So it should be 70? Wait, did I miss a number? I missed a number for sure. Huh. Wait, where are you getting these numbers from? I'm getting these numbers from over here. It's in our cost dictionary. Because I think we kind of just scaled it. Yes, 30. Did I? At level 6? Oh, elemental shard. It's life essence 40. Elemental shard 30? 40, 30. Ah, 40, 30. I see what I did. 40, 30. Thank you, Camilos. And then 40, 40. 40, 40. 50, 40. And then 50, 50. So cold here, the heating isn't working well enough. Oh, Lupo, I feel that. I feel the same way. My fingers are absolutely frozen. This method of input is slowing your process down. Creating a different process might be more pleasant / efficient. Probably. All we need to do though is all the costs are the same regardless of their, like what the stat is. So once we get it written down once, I think it'll be fine. What's the weather like over there? It's not that bad, honestly. It's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Now we need to do 10, which is 60, 50. 60 life essence, 50 elemental shards. Oh my lord. Oh no, there we go. And then we can go 60. 60. 50 Fahrenheit is warm. Yeah, I used to think that. And then I've just gotten so used to living down here in Texas that it's like, now it's a little chilly. It's a little chilly now. Whew. If you give me access to the document for a second, I can show you how you can make it easier. Oh? Oh? Maybe. One sec. Would be funny if your game takes off in select communities and is still torturing modders in 30 years. That would be pretty funny. But I don't think this game's going to take off. Let's be real. It's a first game. No, you can never expect your first game to take off. I don't think so. It's just one of those things where it's just a free mobile game. Nothing crazy about it. This is Familiar Bones, actually. Starting at level 11 on 60/60. So it's FB. FB. And then 70 LE. We're almost done. We're almost done. 70 FB. And then 80, 70. I'm telling you, Covino. Just give me access for a minute. All right, let me... Where are you? Camilos. I think that's editor access. Boop. Editor. Do this one. And then delete this. Boom. Sakura, hello. I'm so happy that I didn't miss my learning Excel with Professor Covino. Listen, Professor, we don't talk about Professor Covino. Professor Covino, you all will see Professor Covino eventually. Professor Covino is a interesting character, to say the least. Interesting character. 80. And then, let's see. I'm just going to keep working on this one. 80. Then we want 80. 80. I see what's going on. Oh, it's scaled by a weird number, though. Professor Covino from the channel, awesome continuity. In case that I am glad Professor Covino is not here because I didn't study. You can use Python for spreadsheet manipulation. I don't know Python, Lupo. I barely know GD script here. we're learning. It's a learning process. Eventually, though, we will get to figuring it all out. Eventually. We need to do 90 Spirit Ooze. When does it switch to Spirit Ooze? Oh, at 90. Okay. At 90/80 is when it switches. So this needs to be, oh, which is level 16. 90 Life Essence. 80 Spirit Ooze. And then we say 90 Life Essence, 90 Spirit Ooze, 100 Life Essence, 90 Spirit Ooze, and then 110 Life Essence. And Python kind of looks like GD script. It really does. It really does. I think they're super, super similar. So I've been told, at least. Oh, wait. I didn't do 100 and 100. Shoot. 100, 100. 110, 100. I think I'm about to do this faster than Camilo's. Then we go 110 Life Essence, 110 SO. Sammy with the toot on YouTube. This is Demon Ingots. Oh, we'll call it just hearts for now, just because it's easier. Then we go 120, 110, 120, 120, 130, 130, 120, 130, 130. Get wrecked, Camilos. Too fast. Sometimes, folks, it's faster just to do it the other way. Sometimes it's just faster. Oh no, it looks like Camilos got there faster. I was first, actually. It was a tie. It was a tie. Listen, I took a pause because I was talking for a sec. If I was in full focus mode, I don't know. Okay, let's see. What is this? Life Essence, Fairy Dust, Familiar Bones, blah, 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 blah. What are... Oh, and that's the full cost. Okay. So this is the breakdown cost. It's the full cost. Why would you write that by hand? Are you making a CSV out of the spreadsheet? No. I'm just doing a spreadsheet just to visually see things. And then to figure out, okay, how are we going to set these costs? Who needs that when the game will cause smoke? Let's keep the real life experience alive. It's a feature. No, soccer. We fixed the heating problem. Good afternoon, Mars. How you doing? Welcome in. We did fix the heating problem. Before, for those of you who don't know, we had a heating problem with the game where the game would start overheating your phone a little bit. It was a hand warmer feature that we built in. The feature of a hand warmer. And we were like, do we want to have a hand warmer built into the game? Do we need it? And so we figured, maybe we shouldn't have a hand warmer built in. So we removed that feature. I want a heating problem. My friend in Europe would really need that due to inflation. Speaking of keeping warm, it's a little cold in Texas. It really is, Mars. It really is. And I've been warming up by just sitting here and, oh, it's getting warmer. Oh, okay. Please add a hand warmer toggle in the settings. How did I come here again? I had Twitch muted. Probably a sticks raid or a full box raid or a practical raid or I forgot the other raids. There's a big raid orbit thing that happened. Covino, what are the other costs? These are it. That's it. Like, these are the costs for all of our stats. I want to see you inputting them by hand. This is actually it for these ones. What I need to do is fix this up, make it look good, and then the other stats are the luck stat, which has only 10, and that scales up by quite a bit. That one uses up to 4 resources. Up to 4. So yeah, I don't know how to do that one yet. That's just an input thing. Here's the news. I made a connection, and this connection put me connected to a multi-award winning software developer, senior, and now she's helped me get my first job, junior. That's awesome, Sakura. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing that. So they're exactly the same? Yes, for these stats in particular. For damage, attack, speed, attack range, all these stats are the same, which really we don't need to worry about. The next set of stats we need to worry about are the multi-shot, the luck, and then the companion upgrade stats. Let me do the 15 squats real quick from ours. Real quick. Where are the Sigma bugs, yo? Sigma bugs. All right, 15 squats real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. You must have insane thigh muscles? No, not really. Not really. Can you do 100 in celebration of my news? I would prefer not to, Sakura, but in celebration of your news, I will give you 1 crisp high five as your reward. Yep. 1 crisp high five. Whew. Okay, so we need to figure out our... Honestly, I might just... Maybe it'd be easier if we just delete all of this. Because what we can do instead is just add the other cost things. Because they're all the same anyways, and we're planning on keeping them the same. Oh, this game dev must be crazy on your glutes. It is, Meowitary, it is. Whew. How does one give a digital crisp high five? I haven't figured that one out yet. Exactly. Covino has the best finger muscles you will ever see. I don't want to toot my own horn, but... Yeah, if you're planning on keeping them the same, would you delete them? Yeah. But are you sure you want to? I think so. Are you drinking pickle juice? No, just water. Caffeinated water. I think we do just keep them the same in terms of just being, like, making the most sense. Because we don't want to get too complex with it, right? If we make them all different, I feel like that would just get too complex, unnecessary. Practical can do 30 to 40 push-ups easily. That's awesome. Awesome. I can do 15. Yep. Woke up this morning swinging, and I need to make the outcome into methods to make the redundancies fall out. The if statements were as optimized as they could be. He claims he can do 70 nonstop. Huh. Covino, you were behind Dave. Dave is on 250. Oh my. He claims he can do 70 nonstop. That's impressive. That's impressive. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. I would have to... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I could. I don't think so. I can do them in bursts. That's about it. Sammy helped me out last night. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. All right, let's see. So I think what we're going to do is... I think we just keep them the same. What are the next numbers? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to delete that. Whoop, whoop. Yeehaw. Howdy, Matt. Ew, Excel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. North Pole. Let's not say ew yet. This is Google Sheets, actually, not Excel. So, ew? More like yum, I think. So the next one we want is luck. And we can rename this, merge this cell. Player stats. Luck or special stats. I think. Excel is 100% better. I agree. It's not even superior Excel, it's Google Sheets. That's even worse. It gives me PTSD to group lab reports. Oh, okay. All right. Listen, we didn't come here to dog on Covino's choice of spreadsheet usage. All right. Companion stats. We're just here to organize some things. So with the special stats, their costs are going to be, I'll just let Camilos do that. Their costs are going to be going up by 10. Yeah, it goes up by 10 currently until it gets to 3. Then it switches to elemental shards as well. And then it like will drop the fairy dust for the familiar bones. If that's making sense. There we go. This is what they look like. 5, 6, something like this. Can you use Google or Libra Sheets? Wait, that's why I have Office 2007 on disk somewhere around here. Oh my. Oh my. But if we do talk about Microsoft, they are scammers. They scam my friends. Interesting. Interesting. Why does everyone have a Microsoft Office disk that gathers dust? It's a good question. Why do we? I can't even use a disk anymore, though. Not anymore. It'd be 97, but I worked somewhere once and couldn't code macros at home because 97 was too old. Eee. All right, let's open this up. Yeah, so it goes... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. I don't know where I'm hiding this. I see. All right, and then companion stats. Let's do this. I'll place it here. Fun fact, you can't run Minecraft on Windows XP. Interesting. Not sure about the numbers. Yeah, the numbers are a little wonky. Those are... Oh, I can't read it when it's like this. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Let's see, it goes 10 life essence, 10 might stone, 10 fairy dust, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, 40. So then we add the elemental shards as 40. Let me see. 0, so it goes 10 life essence, 10 might stone, 10 fairy dust, 20, 20, 20, 40, 40, 40. Yep, that's perfect. And then 50, 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, until it turns to level 4? No. 5, 6. at level 6, at 70, 70, 70, level 6, 70, 70, 70, it removes the fairy dust and adds in another set, which is the familiar bones. Not sure if you have these in the States, but you can buy remade retro consoles here. Yeah, no, you can buy those here as well. We moved from Excel to math class. This is a good day. And then we need, after familiar bones comes spirit ooze, and then demon hearts. Factor out what you're doing and check for offsets. Eventually you will get a formula. Yeah, our current formula is just add 10, I think. This is crazy how fast Camillus is working here. This is what you call a Google employee. Future Google employee. We were disallowed to use calculators. Ooh, that happened to us once. I have a feeling Covino has a secret office in his giant tower that he's not telling us about. Soccer, you've seen my bank account before. It was at like $10. I don't think I could afford that. Show me below. I will get feedback from Google in 2 weeks. Woo! So the below that goes all the way up to 100, 100, 100, 100. $10. You can buy a decent cardboard tower these days. I don't think you can. I think a cardboard box is like a good cardboard box for like a tower. That would probably be like 20 bucks, maybe even more. Just disable green screen so we can see the money vault behind you. There's no money vault behind me. There is no money vault. I can promise you. Boom. No money vault. That's it. No money vault. Just an empty room. He has his $1 millionth on a frame. I'm telling you. Nice room. It's just a blank room. Got a whiteboard in the mail myself. Yes, the whiteboard is useful. That's not my computer. You live in Space Odyssey? No, I don't. That's not my minimalist. It's cool, dude. I mean, there's no need for extra stuff when you're broke. It's just a waste. There are only 0 to 9 levels. Yes, which is causing an issue as well. I think we need to have. No, that's right. 0 to 9, because there's 10 levels altogether. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're broken, no food. How do we donate? I typically eat ramen. It's 99 cents per meal. My head hurts seeing that inspector. Oh, seeing this? Just don't look at it. Boom. Problem solved. You're welcome, North Pole. Let's go to the game manager here. Now we have the stats of the companions, which also goes to 0 to 9. And this one scales up the same way, only it's each particular dust only. Yeah. We're all here borderline broke. Yeah. We don't go broke until March, I think. Rent. I only rent. I don't own a house now. Why are we watching this poor man code? We need to get him food. Come on, everyone, we're slacking. Nah, soccer. It's good. It's good. Once we figure out a way to provide proper value in March, you become homeless. Technically, yeah. So, it's all right. The technical date is like April, like beginning of April, the first day of April. But in March is when it's like, okay, I need to go find a job, like a part-time job or something just to cover rent. And that would be Brainoid, thank you. Thank you for the $25. Holy moly. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, in March, come March, we'll have to figure out how to, like, a part-time job, preferably something between like 3 a.m. to 8 a.m. That would be pretty good. And then that way we can still keep the same stream schedule. Or after stream as well. That's going to be a little bit more tough. So yeah. You're going to live with mama and papa again. No, North Pole. I don't want to go back to living with my parents. Because one, that trip, remember, I moved halfway across the country. That's going to be another, like, probably in terms of shipping everything, boxing it all, it's probably going to be another, like, $1,500 to get there. So I'm just gonna find a part-time job. That's the hope. I have a couple, like, I've been working on my resume. The only problem with my resume is before starting streaming, I found a lifeguard gig, because for those of you who don't know, I used to run a lifeguard training company, and I was like, oh, I'll just go do lifeguarding from like 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. every single day, get minimum wage. I walk in and I go to the aquatics director, and they look at me and they go, you have more qualifications than us. We can't allow this. Like, you can't work here. I made the mistake of putting everything on my resume, because when I put everything on, like, I have done a lot of lifeguarding stuff, like very high level lifeguarding. So I need to like dumb it down, I guess. But I might try reapplying there as well. That's the hope. Solution: become the Easter Bunny, Covino. There are nice people out there. My previous job, I had such a nice person who gave me food. Pretty privilege? Maybe you got some pretty privilege. Lucky you. Cad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. Food and shelter are primal motivators. Exactly, Lupo. That's part of the reason why I moved, is because I wanted to ensure that I had that, like, back against the wall kind of feeling. If I ever see you on the sidewalk, I'll give you money. Thanks, Soccer. I appreciate it. If you want them in one column, you have it like this. But I don't know why you would prefer it. No, I think having it multiple columns like this is a lot better. I don't think the one column is the play. I think the multiple makes the most sense. So I'm going to do that. Yes. What is this? Elemental shards. Familiar bones. Spirit ooze. Demon hearts. And then it just goes... Let's see. Let's put a note here. Each companion uses their respective resources. And then it's really just 10s going all the way down. Or by 10s. And all that. I feel like that's just what I did. I know someone who was homeless. They just sneak in onto trains and get free food from passengers, and they sleep secretly on there. Interesting. But the thing is, I need to lug around a computer. Gotta put all your lifeguarding knowledge into a lifeguard game. So, Brainoid, that was something I was thinking of. I can't think of the idea that would make it fun, because, to be honest, lifeguarding, it can be kind of boring, especially if you're a pool lifeguard. Because pool lifeguards, all you're doing is you're just sitting there, like, constantly just scanning the water, looking for bubbles. That's really it. I feel like it might be too boring of a game. And so I don't know how it could make it fun and exciting. Dave the lifeguard. Not a bad idea. I know someone, I read that. They got places too. You gotta put all your lifeguard knowledge to lifeguard game. Yeah, Dave the lifeguard. Just to confirm, you improved your resume? So far, yes, I've improved it. And the way I've improved it is by reducing it down to remove that I am a lifeguard instructor, that I've had a lifeguard training company, and I also broke down that I have nearly a decade of lifeguarding experience. What's this about a beta? Oh, Magnetonics, hello. We have the Realm Rapture beta out. We're just currently trying to figure out, with the help of Camilos here, we're trying to figure out our stat scaling, because there's a big issue here to see what put into yours. So that's why you wanted out CVs. Just to see, no, Camilos, no. I know, so I've hired a lot of people in the past, and so I know what a good CV looks like. I know what it looks like. What? Where can I play? Do you have an iPhone, Magnetonics? An iPhone would be the play. You're an expert on CVs now because you could make money from that. I mean, I think I'm pretty decent at making them. I understand, like, from someone who hires perspective, how it's typically read, how most people will go through them. It's usually an E pattern on your resume. So they'll read the header and then you kind of like go like this. And that's how you read it really quick. Sometimes there's a little thing, like I've seen resumes with things on the side here. I would do the same thing where I like quickly E pattern read it. Because when you're dealing with a lot of resumes at a time, you don't have time to actually read every single one, unfortunately. I do have an iPhone. Oh, Magnetonics, give me a sec. We call it the E technique. Yeah. You let people drown. You collect dead people from the depths of the ocean and bring them to your basement. Do some experiments on them. I'm not sure about the metagame. So you're a brainoid. What you're telling me is we make Dave the lifeguard, who's an evil lifeguard that purposefully lets people drown so then he can do experiments on their body. How's the job situation in the US for developers? I don't know. I actually am not too sure. I know there's a lot of developer positions open, but they require a lot of experience, or at least that's what they say. That's what they say. And Magnetonics, let me get you the link real quick to app. Boom. Let's see. Apps. Wait for it. Anyone that has an iPhone, you can, if you want, you can join the test flight. It's all anonymous. The only data that I see is what type of phone you have and what iOS version you're running. I don't see, and I see like general locations, such as, are you from the EU or are you from the US or Australia or Oceanic is what it'll say. So there's nothing too crazy there. But here's the link. iOS beta test. Boom. Whew. Let's see. Back up here. As a lifeguard, did you have to save any crabs that were washed ashore? No, I wasn't a beach lifeguard. I was a lake lifeguard / pool lifeguard. And then I've done a little bit of like water park work, but that never a beach lifeguard. Do you want any more tables? No, I think this is perfect, Camilos. Thank you. Now we have to figure out the actual numbers going into it. Most development positions also use Unreal, and on rare occasions, Unity. Godot developer positions pretty much don't exist. Yeah. Now, I probably could weasel my way into doing like a Python thing if I go learn a little bit of Python, because I feel like it's pretty similar to GD script. I'm not sure, though. I think when you're starting out to get your first job in a tech industry, I highly recommend not being judge. You accept more remote, too. Yeah, for sure. But the thing is, like, it needs to be like a part-time. That would be best, because then that way we don't have to give up the streaming schedule, because I like staying consistent with the streaming schedule. That's the goal. Mr. Pinchy, how do we hire you as a lifeguard for our parties? Just hit me up. I think actually my license expires this year in May, I think, unless I go renew it. But lake lifeguard sounds cool. Outdoor job, breathing fresh air, being active. So you swim real good. I mean, I swim pretty good, Lupo. Pretty good. I think stamina swimming, good. Strength swimming, pretty good. Speed, I mean, it's above average for sure. But Not like a crazy good swimmer, just good enough to where I can rescue people. Well, time to go test. I shall return later. Sounds good, Magnetonics. Part-time. Ooh, I can get you a job as a chef. I mean, I am a pretty good chef, not to toot my own horn. Lake lifeguard sounds fitting. Imagine a creepy lake environment, and you have a mysterious basement in your lakeside house. Oh my. That sounds scary. So the start of April. So start of April, start of the season, huh? Which season? You know when you hang off a boat and you let it go and the ocean carries you away? That scares me so much. I found that fun. It's perfect. An anvil. Covino for president. We have ads coming up in 5 seconds. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words here. Heading to level 1. We don't talk about how we failed level 1 before. Heading to level 1. All you gotta do is when you see the word, you type it in the chat, and then bada bing, bada boom. Yeah, best get a job before April. Yes, the goal would be get a job in March. That way I can save up the entire month and then pay for April's rent. That's kind of the idea. Oh, April started the season for lifeguards? No, yeah, lifeguards can be year-round, especially for indoor pools. Especially indoor pools. And the thing is, when it comes to hiring lifeguards, most companies or most like pools are gonna want to hire the younger ones because they cost a lot less. Like when they look at my lifeguarding experience, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I almost feel obligated to pay them more than the minimum wage, even though that's not what I'm looking for. And that's the thing, like I made it very clear in my resume that I told them, I was like, I'm just after minimum wage here, but it was too much. Just think about the lifeguards at the Olympics. Yeah, that's wild. That's a whole different thing. Is there that Minecraft? Have a nice day. Oh my. Have you ever felt more irrelevant? What do you mean by that? Oh, lifeguards? No, I think a lifeguard at the Olympics is super important. And probably super difficult too. Because think about it. You have these elite swimmers. But if an elite swimmer gets injured while swimming in the Olympics, chances are they're having like a really serious thing. Something like a really serious problem. So I wouldn't say it would be irrelevant. Especially for like the diving. You dive wrong and you smack your head, you break a rib. I don't know. It would be tough. But we have 2 minutes left on the ads. What I need to do is I need to go get some water. And then when I get back, we will start messing with these numbers. Figuring out what works, what doesn't work, and all that fun stuff. All right, I'll be right back. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. All the other words. He's spinning. My head's spinning a little bit. All right, let's turn off the autopilot. You missed the circus. The circus? What circus did I miss? Are you talking about my gymnastics? We're working on slowly being able to eventually get to the point where I can do a handstand. And then a handstand push. Why are there Minecraft faces in this? Oh my. All right. Oh my. Hey, Camilos. What is going on? Very important. Even more important. Turn off dark mode for a minute. Oh, it's Steve and a creeper. I see. Look at the eyes. Watch the eyes here. Bloop. Creeper's gonna explode that sheet. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. New game idea. Player is a dude that handstands and has to rescue people with his feet. Oh my. Where did you learn coding? Lupo. Right here on Twitch. Hey, you fixed the issue with the joystick already. Which joystick issue? I don't know about a joystick issue. Oh, hey, Temptic. That's amazing. How long has it been? 6 months. Well, it's 6.5. Almost 7. Almost 7 months. His joystick works fine. But yes. Thanks, Coop. Switching to mobile now. Got things to do. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna just we don't need to just don't worry about that. Just boom. And then we go like this and go boom. There we go. But yes, started learning game dev, like came into Twitch, 0 programming experience, 0 game dev experience, and got super fortunate that a bunch of really smart people were like, wow, this guy's really dumb. I feel bad for him. Hey, Covino, instead of doing this, you should do that. And then I go, oh, interesting. And yeah. So that's kind of how it's been going. That's how I've been learning. Because the big thing is with learning, and this is something I actually see a lot of the time, is that people tend to be a little nervous about learning in a public setting because they're afraid of like looking really dumb. And I think if you can get over like looking dumb and being okay with that, I think you end up learning a heck of a lot more faster. That's my thought, at least. Since months you made that game. And same thing with this game. This game started almost 7 months ago. Basically, I can't move to the top right because it'll lock me in that direction. Oh? I'll have to look into that then. I have to drive cross country to get to another office tomorrow. Luckily, I live in a small country. Interesting. Where'd you learn gymnastics? I didn't. I've just been self-taught. I think if you ever need to learn how to not care how you look, join the circus. My friend did that. I haven't seen him since. It's better to admit you're stupid to become smart than pretend you're smart and stay stupid. Agreed. Gymnastics on Twitch too. Yeah, exactly. I just one day just decided, all right, we're going to attempt a cartwheel. Feels like the joystick gets caught in the little notch in the design in the top right of the joystick. Really? I'll follow the handstand streamers. Follow all the handstand streamers. Listen, I can't do a handstand yet. I think the record right now is 3 seconds probably. And I'm gonna turn on the phone screen. What joystick lock are you talking about? I don't see it locking. Feels like the joystick gets caught in the top right. Oh. Know what it is? Are you using the phone with your left or right hand? I know what it is. I think I know what it is. If I use the right hand, it should get caught in the left side now. Yeah. Are you using it with your right hand? It could be. I think what's happening, the reason it's getting caught like that is because the dead zone area between, let me pull it up on here. Phone screen off. I think what we need to do then is the dead zone area of the joystick. Oh wait, let's turn on collision shapes. Play. Yeah. This is probably why. The dead zone area here. Maybe we make it a little bit bigger, and then that way it'll be good. Then we'll be pretty set there. Speaking of dead zone area, my hand feels like a dead zone. I'm holding my phone too long. Interesting. Are you bending your elbow when you do that? When you hold your phone? Because I've seen that before. Howdy, Uki. How you doing? Because if I bend my elbow and I'm holding my phone for too long, like this, then all of a sudden my hands will start falling asleep and will feel dead. But yeah. Ooh, yes. That's probably why. Try holding your phone out. It's the elbows. I haven't ruined the pie for a long time. All right. Let's see here. Game perfect now? Not quite, Uki. We got the stats written down now. Now what we need to do is figure out, okay, how are we going to scale all of these stats properly? To do this, maybe we need a drop rate as well. Because we also need to take into account the drop rate of everything. But the drop rate is interesting because we look at it and we go to loot table. The drop rate scales up by 2 or by 1 each time. So you get twice the amount of life essence as you do fairy dust. But then we have the luck stat. And if we go to luck stat, where is it? Player, just type in luck. Luck stat, GD. What we're doing is we're taking the base and we are multiplying it by 2 if random range. Lurk Barbie, thank you for the follow. Hey, ya cowboy. Hey, Lurk Barbie, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes they can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. Close, Shotos, close. Too much grass? Yeah. Let me know once that bug is fixed. That bug is a little too annoying to deal, but I can test more after it's fixed. Sounds good, Magnetonics. It'll probably be fixed tonight, probably. Why is this sub icon a star? Wait, what? Sub icon a star? What are you talking about, Uki? Secretly was already part of it. Ah, gotcha, Lurk Barbie. Well, appreciate the follow and the first time chat. Let's see. What do you do for a living? Fix bugs. You fix bugs? Yes. How can bugs be broken? Well, I fix them with my hands. Them, you monster. I forgot this was my second account before the comment. Oh, is it Wook Barbie? Wook versus Lurk. Hey, Vongo, how you doing? I see a star on my screen. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know, Luke. I don't know, Uki. It's all here. All right, let's see here. So, our luck chance, crazy math for luck stat, gives a multiplier to the base stat, where it will just double it. Look, Barbie is Wook Barbie. Right. Oh, Wookie. Will the next game be about bugs? No, it will not. I don't think so. Hopefully not. I know what Project 2 is going to be. Project 2 is going to be something that y'all haven't thought about. And then when I say it and I announce it, you will be like, whoa, that's such a good idea, Covino. Why didn't you do this from the beginning? And I would have been like, well, it's too complex. And then you go, that's understandable. I want someone to remake Sim Ant. Sim Ant? Isn't there like an ant simulator? 3D agar.io. Maybe. Second project will be a lifeguard game. Maybe the third project. I like the idea of a lifeguard game. That would make sense. It's Covino swimming in swim shorts, saving aquatic life. I mean, I like the idea of a lifeguard game. It would make sense. Use the lifeguarding knowledge, and then maybe it could help give people some ocean safety, some water safety, teaching them about standard stuff. Crossy roads, but water. But rip currents. We have rip currents instead. Rip current is when the water goes like this, and it's like flowing this way. And then if you ever get caught in a rip current, by the way, off the side of the beach, all you got to do is you actually want to swim with it, but diagonally. And you swim with it diagonally, and what will happen is eventually, boop, you'll pop out of it. And then you swim right back. Hey, I'm curious, have you had trolls in here lately just bashing you for the heck of it? Yesterday, someone came in into Snicko Games, be abusive, and that gamer said that has been happening a lot lately. I mean, yeah, we get trolls all the time. All the time, but to me, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't. No trolls here. Yeah, we've had trolls before, but to me, it doesn't bother me. Swim right back into the rip current, rinse, repeat. Then you'll get jacked. You'll be the best swimmer ever. We don't have trolls, just homeless people. Correct, soon to be homeless. Thank you. Trolls get removed quickly by mods, in my experience. Yeah, never had any thus far. That's good. Yeah, we've had a couple. I hate to say it, but most of the trolls we've ever had were actually from YouTube. Same idea for living in hive-slash environment with semi-direct control. Can confirm, am troll. You heard it here first, folks. Sammy on YouTube is a troll. Are trolls people? I mean, yeah. Look at all these viewers. Neat. Need a build? I don't veer right. I can't figure out what is causing the spirit realm to explode. Not explode, but like not work. It's something to do with getting from, like, I don't even know what it is. I think I'm gonna have to try doing an Android build so then I can continuously figure it out. Kai, hello, here to troll. Welcome. But yeah, I'm not sure. But don't need a build yet. Right now we're just doing some stat stuff. Is it build specific? No. Not it. It's like an overall just bug in general that hasn't worked, and we didn't notice it in the first couple builds because I never got to the spirit realm. But yeah, I'm not sure what it is, what's causing it. It's platform specific. Yes, it's platform specific for sure. But later today when I do the Android stuff, we'll figure it out. Why is your game a buggy mess? I can't even play half of it. How hard is it to make a character move? That's a good question, Kai. Trolling. Sakura, I don't want. But yeah, I just don't know what it could be. I'm gonna make an Android build eventually. Focus on work. Thank you. We'll be making an Android thing, so then that way I can just continuously like move something like a pixel, test it, move something a pixel, test it, and just back and forth. I think that's the play. Howdy, Sakura. Character movement is hard to make. Agreed. See if it's an issue on Android. If it is, all right. If it's iOS specific, then perhaps we poke some debugging later in the week. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of what I wanted to test, to see if it happens on Android as well. Because if it does happen on Android as well, then we know it's a a bug between going from the engine to mobile. And we have to fit in like something's getting unticked or unchecked. Something like that. Check your shaders. There are quite a few platform-specific modifications, and mobile is notorious for having spotty driver implementation. My hours are all messy right now. I've been had meetings from 8 a.m. to literally midnight Denmark. Whew! But I can make time up this Thursday evening or Saturday. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll let you know. What should I try and break in the game now? Anything you want. Curly fries or straight fries? I like curly fries, actually. Glad you considered my debug on Android approach. I think Brainoid, I think it's the best approach. I think it makes sense, because then we can limit and figure out, okay, it's just on Android, or oh, it's just on iOS, or it wouldn't be just on Android, but just on iOS versus both. Doesn't help that we can't run it reliably on Apple's test bed. Simulators break altogether. Yeah. Will you ever make a game where you have to rush against the clock to make food for customers? Probably not, Sakura, because that's been done a lot. And I wouldn't want to take up that mantle, because when we make games, we make the #1 game of our category. The category we're doing with this game is the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. That's the category we're going for. I don't want to take up anyone else's, you know? Explain where this breaks. Can I hit the issue in less than a couple of minutes? I can see about it on the device directly with the standalone non-mobile build. So the breakage is actually here in the spirit realm. When we hit play, let me also turn on the phone screen. So when we hit play, you can move around. Everything's good. It works. But then when we hit play on mobile, let me do this. Boop. So this is debug mobile. It's going to be laggy, but we can't move. And the problem with it is I don't even know where to look. We tried moving so we moved the spawn point up in the air, and it looks like it's something to do with gravity. Debug makes your joystick look huge. Yeah. Is debug mobile released yet? I want to play it. On iOS, Sakura. On iOS. But yeah. Call John Mayer. Get him to sing the song to get gravity back. Yeah, I think it's something to do with gravity being disabled on mobile or something. That must be it. That's the only thing that we can really think of. But yeah, slight issue. Slight issue. But it's weird that it works so well on the computer. I don't understand. So yeah, that's the bug we're dealing with. I don't even know where to begin with it. Phone screen off. I think I will soon redo my whole AI system. How did you structure it yourself? What design pattern did you use for different types of mobs and their behaviors? Zoom Boom Retumor Cat. We actually it's very, very basic. The way we did our enemies was just based on the range they were to the player. When the player... Oh, we don't use a target finder anymore, actually. It was originally in a target finder when they go through it. But now it's based off of here. It's just a state machine. So they wander around, which is just getting random points within a circle. And they'll just move to those points and back and forth and all that until they should attack. And should attack is checking their global position to the player. And if their global position to the player is a certain distance, then they'll go off and attack. That's really all we're doing. So once the player is not null, then it just switches over and starts chasing the player. And it chases them permanently, but because we have a visible on-screen enabler, it actually turns them off when they come off the screen. And that's how we do it. It's a very basic setup. Very basic. I found a bug, Covino. When I started the Dave quest, he was talking fine, but he said, "Hey, it's Billy Mays here." Title here says music. You make music. Probably a silly question, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't make music. No, we were just implementing the music to the game. Wonder if it is time to potentially invest in a debug console. We have toggleable console we use for different platforms, mobile included, so we can put commands and print out diagnostics live. This includes printing the hierarchy, seeing runtime, warnings, errors, seeing stats pulled from that would otherwise be seen in profiling or logging in general. Maybe we might need to. I'm not sure. Maybe. Don't play with my emotions right now. Wait, what? Soccer, in fact, toyed with my emotions. Wait, what happened? He makes music with his muscular fingers. I mean, I don't make music with them. You said make music with fingers, and I immediately went to EDM touchpads. No, I don't. I can't make music. I'm not that good. I'm not good. No, I was just implementing the music in the game. BRB Fire sounds good. He knows how to string a banjo. No. The only instrument I can play-ish is the electric triangle and the harmonica. That's all I know how to play. Did you try displaying gravity value on screen and try seeing mobile in-game? No, we haven't tried that yet. That's what we're going to try. Everyone always says the triangle. No, Sakura. The electric triangle. There's a difference. The electric triangle is different. Because it really, really matters where you hit it on the triangle to produce different noises. And then it's connected directly to a battery. Like so. Boom. Connected to a battery. And then you have to be careful because it will, every time you hit it with a metal pole, like the metal dinger, you're going to get shocked. Yeah. I always do that if something doesn't work. Print screen, ultimate debug tool. Yeah. Print string. Yeah. But at some point, working with this programming stuff, you said the same thing. I'm not that good. Practiced. Got good. I mean, yeah. Why is Covino drawing blueprints for the hack on Elon Musk? Wait, what? I hate spelling. Tom and Jerry style, yeah. If it was, I truly wouldn't know. No, these are the stats. And what we're trying to figure out is, based on our stat capacities and our drop rates, we have about 100 enemies per map. And each enemy is dropping one resource. But we have a luck stat that increases that drop chance to double. So the problem comes in when all of a sudden we're starting to gather way too many resources. Way too many. And it's like, all right, well, how many enemies should we be killing to upgrade our stats? And so the initial thought was, okay, you get 10 life essence, and then you can upgrade your next stat. You get 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust, you can upgrade your next stat, and then kind of go from there. But the problem we're having, leg efficiency, Microsoft, FD, food, yes, evasive sensations, no. I just don't know how we would even begin with scaling. Because right now, I guess the problem is that when we bring that booty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Is that a RuneScape profile picture? No, it's not. That's our player model here. It's our player model. And then someone someone named Ironic in chat decided to post my face over the model. Yeah, it's interesting to say the least. Interesting. Sakura, thank you for the git commit. Thank you for the git commit. Let's see here. All right, so what we gotta do is, Sakura. I love it regardless. Appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Where have I heard your username before? Bring that booty. I've heard that username before. Where though? Where have I heard you? Oh, that's where. Ah, it's Eunice. Hello. Welcome. Aha! Take a wild guess. I figured it out. I figured it out. How you doing? How's it going? For those of you who don't know who Bring That Booty is, working at Impact Theory Studios, working with Tom Bilyeu, making Project Kaizen, which we played some months back, and they're working on. We're basically taking what their approach to game development, and we're learning from it, and then doing that in ourselves, where you make something and then you just keep iterating over and over and over and over. And so we're hoping by doing that, we can make something pretty awesome. We can build our skills up. And yeah, I have heard of this legend they call Bring That Booty. They speak in old folk tales. She do be kind of a legend, I think. She's kind of cracked at a lot of games. Can't lie. Kind of cracked. All right, so what we're doing is we need to figure out the stat scaling, but I want to play test it real quick and see exactly how many stats are being dropped. Oh, let's turn off the bugs here. The visible collision shapes. We want to see how many stats are being dropped when we actually have our things like pumped up. All of our stats pumped up. So we're going to cheat a whole bunch of stats in. Bada bing, bada boom. Spam them up. Boom, boom. That was loud. And then pump the luck. Ooh, let's do a little bit more. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong stat. I messed that up. There we go. Max luck. Okay. Now we got to see. Is the hit clicker dealio? I totally drew. No, the heat thing is just for when I don't know where something is on the screen. I'll pop it on. And oh my lord, that got loud. And then y'all can be like, hey, Covino, you're really dumb. It's right over there. And then I look over here and I go, oh, that makes sense. But we did turn it on before where it was throwing tomatoes at me. But we've since got rid of that because I was just covered in tomatoes. Tomatoes are gross. All right, so we kill one. That gave us 4 and 2. How did that give us 4? Killing 3 enemies is giving us 12 and 6. So people are throwing literal food at you? You can finally eat like a king? I mean, Sakura, we're on that ramen noodle budget over here. Ramen noodle budget. We'll be, pretty soon, we'll be completely broke. But it'll be good. It's good. Throw the back against the wall, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Whether it's, I really don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. No problem. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Get the resources. 8 and 4. Has anyone encountered a troll? Not here. Gets bullied every day. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Covino for president. We'll be completely broke, but it will be good. I think I can. No. No. Covino's too young for presidency right now. Maybe one of these days. I'm not opposed, but that's a dangerous game there. I've done it. Over 1,000 meme coins. There's no meme coins, Uki. It's called Mightstone. It's a cool name. instills like, whoa, that kind of feeling. Might Stone. So please never become a tech bro. I don't think I'll be a tech bro. I'll just be a dude chilling on the internet, probably. Casually building Freedom Forge Studios. All right. Let's see here. We have... it does drop quite a bit of resources, though. I don't know. Meme Stone? No, Uki. Might Stone. Cooler. Like, whoa. Might Stone. All right, let's see. We got 5, 6, 9 altogether. It doubled the life essence. But is that... Hang on. We need to go to our loot table now. Loot table. 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Huh. That doesn't... Something looks weird here, though. I'm not quite understanding it. How did we manage to get 6 for 1 kill? Closer, Uki. Just add a, remove the T, add a GH-T, or keep the T, add a GH, remove the E. I can spell, sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, but I'm just so excited to get this project done. I'm so excited. Once we, Project 2 is gonna be, oof, oh, it's gonna be amazing. We have to figure out the title that we're gonna get for it, like the award. We still have to figure that out. We got 2 and 2 that time. And 6. 2 and 6. That's 4. How do we get... we can color together or something. Share those special blue pills. I remember playing this game in a game jam. It was where you start in a literal house on fire. You're on floor 5, but I think you can't get open the door due to the handle being hot, and then you jump out the window, then you survive, and a detective tells you about tax evasion. Aversion? Interesting game. Very interesting game. I don't know about that. Alright, let's find out. Let's see. Is it not taking our loot table properly? On death? So we scroll down to die. State equals states.dead. Emit. Died emit. We play the animation. We start the tween. We scale. Once it's done, then we check if the player is still alive, because we need to make sure that the player is like actually alive in there. There were 10 levels, but I could not get to level 10. Oh, that's like me in trying Ironic's game, Null Gorb's Ordeal. Oof. Oof. That's tough. I recently got to play Rock Paper Smash. Can't wait for it to release. Rock Paper Smash. What's that game about? I don't think I've heard of that before. Is it like my immediate thought is that it's like a brawler game, but like with rock, paper, scissors. Drop currency. We have the loot table. And it drops at the global position. Normal. I always want to play Smash Bros, but only moves are rock, paper, and scissors. This is what I've been missing in my life. Interesting. Is that fun? Would that be fun? I feel like the cool part about Smash Bros is like you have the complexity of all the abilities where like you can mix and match what you're about to do. Are you gonna shield grab, smash them? Are you gonna run back and throw a little link bomb at them? Or a boomerang? How about a game about a dinosaur who discovers why his dinosaur friends were destroyed? Like The Last Dinosaur? You guys are giving such like depressing game ideas. We have the lifeguarding game where you're not actually a lifeguard, you're just taking in bodies. We have a dinosaur who's lost all their friends. What is going on today? Melee. Okay. Current realm level. Player is alive. Rocket League has an elimination mode with 3 moves that operate on a rock, paper, scissors idea. Does it? If you both use a move at the same time, it's rock, paper, scissors rules for what does damage. Ah. No spam, just spam buttons and pray. Ah. What a game about a bee who can't make it through the rain because bad wings, but then he discovers a friend called Barry, and then he drives a bee vehicle. You should make one about someone who's trying to motivate themselves to get off the couch. 3 tabs to Covino is too many. Pagorli, what do you mean, too many? Is there such thing as too many Covino tabs? Is there? Okay, yeah, there probably is, yeah. I mean, 1 is pushing it, let's be real here. 1 is kind of pushing it. It's not 3 many. In the end, the dino, oh my. And the oil is used to fuel the bee car. There you go. All right. And then game manager drop currency, loot table. But maybe if we just reduce the loot table down to only 1s. So we just make it only drop 1 currency unless it's a boss. Then the boss will drop maybe 1 extra. So we switch the 4 to a 3. Yeah, and this is the boss. But we want it to drop more as it scales up as well. Sounds like story games. Where's the gameplay? Yeah, that's a good question. Where is the gameplay? I would really like to make a multiplayer competitive game. I like the competitive nature. All right, so we have 2 life essence. What if they just drop 1 of each, 1 life essence, 1 fairy dust? That would reduce it down a bunch. But we need it to scale up as the levels go, or else like, I'd like that something too, something the boyfriend and I could play together. That's a good idea. Like a little 2v2 action, 3v3, 4v4, 5v5. I don't know about 6v6. Marvel Rivals though, 6v6. But that's something I'm still not understanding. Marvel Rivals going to a 6v6 format as Overwatch flips over to a 5v5. It's like Overwatch must have saw something that was like, oh, 6v6 isn't the format. 5v5 was a huge mistake. Oh, you think it was a mistake, Sammy? Interesting. I thought they were doing that like I just kind of assumed they had some thought process behind it where, oh, with 6v6, it's not as fun as 5v5. But then again, I haven't played Overwatch in a while. Long while. Game idea. You play as Mr. Ant. Lost. Oh. Sakura, your ideas are just so sad. Life Essence 1, 2. 2, 1. What if hats give you different abilities? Haberdashery whore. Wilden. All right, we need to get some work done here. And the problem is there's numbers in the way of the work. We don't like numbers. Not right now. But we need to do 1, 2. Focus on work. Thank you, Flagel. I appreciate that. Life Essence 2. 2. So it starts off 1, 1. Then it'll give extra Life Essence. Maybe instead of giving extra Life Essence, it gives extra Fairy Dust. Because it's like the premium currency anyways. So we'll do 1, 2. And then 1, 3. Maybe that's the play. 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. I feel like we're gonna be running out of. Oh my. Oh my. What is. You know, part of me regrets telling Matt he could use my face for an emote. Oh boy. All right. The lick. We have Life Essence 1, Fairy Dust 3, Fairy Dust 2. You knew that was the purpose of the emote. Well, I mean, like, I knew maybe, but at the same time, there was like this little part of me that was more so hoping that like people weren't gonna use it for that purpose. That they were gonna be like, oh, it's like a cool Covino emote. Wow, that's so awesome. Instead of just an excuse to lick Covino. All right, let's see. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, you're the reason I see these cursed combinations. Yes, Jedum. We're the reason for the lick emote here. Actually, let's blame Tricky for this. It was Tricky. She made it. Tricky made it, and then I had to, like, against me wanting to never have a lick emote, I had to add it because it was just that good. The Cloudiest, thank you for the 15 push-ups. You put it on, right, but I had to. I had no choice. The attention to detail, if you look at the lower jaw of it, it's literally our logo. Like, it was too perfect. I had to. Oh wait, we have a focus on work going on right now. Whoo! Whoo-hoo! The Cloudiest, I'll get to the 15 push-ups in 8 minutes once we finish this focus on work. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. You. Always blaming someone else. I mean, Tricky, you did make it, did you not? The emote on my channel is because you want it. I can remove it if you don't. Consent is key. I agree. It's fine. You can keep it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Boss. So the boss, we want it to drop. It's level 1 boss, though. So maybe we have it drop 22222. 22. We are a Christian server. Yes, Christian Minecraft server. That's what we are. Sakura. Idol. Oh my lord, my fingers are so cold. How am I supposed to type? Spelled Christian wrong, though. Boom. I made it as a joke because you hate the lick emotes. True. And then it's become our most used emote. I can't even tell you how many times people have come here just saying like, hey, I clicked on your emote and was like trying to figure it out. So many people. When we have cold fingers, you need to lick your fingers. Advice from Reddit. That's not what you do. That's not what you do. Because, howdy, Ruben. We're just moving on from that. That's not what you do. All right, we want 2 Might Stone. We're going to do 1 Might Stone for level 1 boss. And then we'll do 2, 2. I guess we do 3s. 3, 2. And then we go... Make the boss worth it, you know? 4, 4, 3. I just meant to work on your nerves. Oh. Love how he's whispering Christian. What? Let's see. All right, now we're in the familiar realm. Uh-oh. We need to move that. We need to move you. So you go Alt. Up, up, up. Like that. Please don't mess up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I can't just lift it. Unfortunate. Ugh. Yeehaw, Ruben. Yeehaw. Oh, thank you, Flake. All right, let's see. Boom. Where did my thing go? Oh, we gotta go. Oh, Sakura, one sec. One moment. Let me pull this up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gross. Almost there. Boom. Like that. Does that fit? That fits. Okay. Oh, I pressed 6. Okay. We fit it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We need to add a quick little... Oh, there's a space. Wait, familiar. Fairy. Uh-oh. Fairy? Familiar. Where'd the elemental go? Did I delete it? Okay, okay. Why are you here? Okay, no, you belong here. Right? Fairy? I hate dictionaries sometimes. They are... Oh, they are just so confusing. Okay. Delete the line. Just don't touch it and it'll be good. Woo. Yeehaw, Sakura. I'm excited for the game to be released on Smart Fridge. Ruben, I don't know if we can release it on a Smart Fridge. I don't think that they have like an easily accessible app store on the Smart Fridge. Do they? Does anyone have a Smart Fridge here? Anyone actually have a Smart Fridge? And is there an app store where you can put games on it? I wouldn't be opposed to putting this on a Smart Fridge. Yes, Sakura? Isn't it just Android? That's what I thought, but is there like a store? You see the game by the 17-year-old on YouTube. It's inspiring. No, I didn't. What game? Let me find the name. Yeah. All right, so Elemental Realm. I think we want to do the same thing where we just do 1, 1, 2, 2 and go from there. Something like that. There is vapes that connect to your phone and you can play games on. That's wild. That's wild. I don't recommend vaping though. I don't recommend it. I used to. Not good for you. Not good, I'll tell you that. Destroyed my my endurance, like my breathing. It's pretty bad. Would not recommend. 0 out of 10. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. Gargantua Games. Oh, I've heard of that. It's vape. Thanks. I really need to quit. I mean, Woke Barbie. I will say, it was a lot easier for me to quit vaping because you can lower the nicotine content. The biggest hurdle over it for me was the oral fixation with doing it. I never tried anything like fume, which is just you're breathing in like flavored air. I never tried that. Smoking is 0 out of 10. Vaping is at least 1 out of 10. Okay, you got a point there, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. To vape or not to vape. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Slowly trying to quit vaping as well. Got into it when I was 21. Yeah, Tyranno. I was in the same boat there. I went from like heavy, hardcore like dipper, which was like chewing tobacco, like dirt. You put dirt in your mouth. It was gross. It was ruining my gums. And then I swapped over to, I had a short stint of cigarettes. And then I went on to a vape. And then with the vape, I was able to slowly lower all of the, slowly lower the nicotine content until eventually I was on those 0 nicotine things. And that ended up helping me a ton. Then over time, I just slowly stopped using it. And that was it. Yeah, I don't recommend vaping. I don't. It's not good. I don't vape. I only use bubble pipes. Now that's a man. Oh god, Uki. The bubble pipes. And the funny thing is, everyone thinks Uki's joking. I know Uki. He's definitely using a bubble pipe, just like blowing bubbles. It's great. I'll be one with no nicotine. I will do it. Yes, you can do it. Just take it slow. That was the thing that helped me, was taking it slow. When I went too fast, I ended up rebounding. Take it slow. I tried Zero Nick recently, and it tastes bad. Yeah, I agreed. I'm on 3 right now, slowly dwindling my need for it. Yeah. Another thing that really helps is don't have it on your desk next to you. Because whenever it was near me on my desk, it would just be like one of those things I just constantly reach for. Just no matter what. I'd just be sitting there thinking and I just reach for it. Boom. Instead, now I just reach for water. It's a weird thing, but put the water where your vape is. And then make it so you have to like actually get up and walk over to use your vape. And it's like half the time you're gonna start getting too lazy to do that. In my class, the vaping percentage is like 75% of people. Yeah, it seems like it's actually like a lot of high schoolers especially are getting into it, which is not good. Not good. And like being someone who's used it before, I really don't recommend it. I'm gonna try that because I do keep my vape on my desk. Yeah, Tyranno. Put it far away where you have to like actually get up and walk, and it'll help a ton. A ton. 1-3. Okay, now we need to do the other boss things. It's so cool. It's not cool. It's not cool, Sammy. If you ever want to quit vape, just put it inside a hedge maze. You'll get bored so quickly. Smoking is like coffee, but better. I hate that my neighbors smoke, though. Hate the smell, but you guys should all... No, don't do it. Don't do it. I had this creepy housemate that smoked and it put me off. That's good. Y'all need creepy Andy. Literally put up a red light in my town to make sure it's not in my hand. All right, we have the focus on work has ended. The yeehaw has ended. Let me do the 15 push-ups real quick, and then we'll get back to setting out these things. Keep vaping, keep your street cred. Listen, street cred. Street cred's for nerds. Ugh. Alright, let's hope I don't go invisible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo! Alright. I could hear the housemate snoring through the floor. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, it could mess up your sleep too. That's a big thing. Big thing. But Covino, Bugs Bunny told me to smoke. Don't listen to Bugs Bunny. You've been wearing this hoodie for a while now. Because it's cold, Tricky. It's cold in Texas. It's cold. I don't control the weather. You need to wash your 3 pieces of clothing sometimes. I do. I rotate them. I also don't sleep in them. Whew. If you're in Arkansas and it's been snowing. Okay, it's not snowing in Texas. It's actually, to be fair, it's not that cold right now. It's 55, but, to sponge wash your clothes. I don't think I've ever sponge washed my clothes. I've put them in the laundry, like the laundry machine, but I don't know about sponge wash. They rotate in the washing machine too. I mean, yeah, they flip around and stuff. Never mind. So 221 332 443. Yeah, so we're just doubling. So we go 2 2 1. When you have to wash your clothes by hand, You understand why most people use machines. I've washed my clothes by hand before, like when I'm out camping and stuff. Yeah, I agree. Cam, thank you. Do gotta commit. You're right. We gotta commit the couple lines we did. Boom. Bang. I bet you smell like your, like last week's bamboo? No, I smell like just normal bamboo extract. I don't know what you're talking about. We have ads coming up in 30 seconds, folks. So what we're going to do during the ads is we're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 4. Not a snore. Let's get out some more. I can rhyme. Anytime. All right, here we go. Heading to level 4. Records level 27. For those of you who don't know how to play, all you got to do is when you see the word up there, you type it down there in chat. Bada bing, bada boom. Whew. Man, oh man. Oh, nuts. Okay. Cane. That's not how you... What is the word? Hence. Oh, enhance. Of course it is. Enhance. So then we can do... Oh, wait, no, there's only one C. Dang. That's tough. Want to type chance too? Yeah. All right, we got 2 minutes left on the ads. I will be right back real quick. I need more water. And when I return, we will finish out this loot table and we'll kick butt, take names. The Invisible Man looks good. The Invisible Man. What are you talking about, Tyrena? I'll be right back though. I've returned. All right, boom. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. Other ings. Let me turn off the autopilot here. And then while we do this words, I'm gonna attempt not cartwheel. I'm gonna attempt my handstand here. I'm feeling it today. I think I might be able to do it. Oh. What was that, like 20 seconds? 30 seconds? A minute? Whew. That was pretty good. I'm seeing stars, though. All right. Let me... Oh, wait, we already got Conduit. Oh, I remember this set. I remember it. Catherine the Multitasker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. All right, let's turn these words off. We don't talk about what just happened. Just turn it off. Just turn them off. Just turn them off. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Boreworm didn't help. All right. Boreworm. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, that's awkward. Whew. Have we solved the gravity issue yet? You know, Runty, sometimes you gotta take a break from certain issues. You know, reset the mind, tackle some other issues, and then we get back to it and we figure it out. No, we have not. We have not figured it out. Let's see. We have, what was our other bosses though? 443, 332. Oh, so this should be 332. 3, 3, 2, and then 4, 4, 3. Okay, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. They have a song called Hive Conduit. Never heard of it. Let me go. These need to be 2s. 2, right? First boss level is always 2, 2, oh, 2, 2, 1. How do I not remember this? 2, 2, 1, then 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. And then 4, 4, 3. 4, 4, 3. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. All right. Save that. Now we need to do Spirit Realm. And we want, same thing here. 1, 1. And then these need to be 2s. Because I think it's okay for us to give the specific element resource things put that on 2, because life essence you get everywhere, but these you can only get in the specific areas. So that's why I'm thinking we put those at a 2 instead of a 1, and then we put these at a 2. Uki, are you still here? You've probably played the game or the beta the most out of anyone here. How do you think it feels in terms of collecting resources? Does it take too long? Is it too much of a grind, or is it not enough of a grind? Because I don't know if you guys know, but Uki has over 10,000 life essence collected. It's absurd. Absurd. I hear you made like holes. What? Holes? No, I left. Oh, welcome back, Uki. Too much grass? Yeah, we're fixing that. That's going to be fixed. But what is Uki's the first Realm Rapture pro gamer? Oh yeah, for sure. Going pro in Realm Rapture. Worms made of holes. Oh, I see. I do like the wormhole idea. I do like that one. I do. I wish it was multiplayer though. I want it to be multiplayer. But I know that's quite a stretch. Oh wait, this is the boss. This needs to be a 2, 2, 2, 1. 30,000. Holy moly. 30,000. But I only have 3 months to make it? Oh, you only have 3 months to make it. Yikes. Have you made a multiplayer game before? If you've made a multiplayer game before, you might be able to do it. Yeah? Long ago. Yeah, that might be too tough then. Might be too tough. But Uki, how does it feel when you get all the resources? Like, does it feel like there's too many resources too fast? That's why the inventory gets full so quickly. It's because of the life essence. Right. Right. That part we're fixing. But I'm wondering in terms of like all of it in general. Covino, can I make a raid request for later? Potentially, yeah. Who's the request? You got any ideas? Because I'm always down to meet new people. See what they're up to. 332. Two nerdy nerds? Yes. We love two nerdy nerds here. Big fan. Big fan of two nerdy nerds. With the we almost put Super Cat Cafe as one of the Easter eggs in this game. But when we took it to a vote, Foolbox's Block Shop ended up winning. Which, fun fact about Block Shop, I'm the self-proclaimed #1 Block Shop player in the world. Just so you guys know. Kind of a big deal. Not to like toot my own horn or anything too much, but kind of a big deal. We want 1-2. But are you the biggest in Tetris? No, not even close. Not even close. I had a roommate in university, and he was absolutely cracked at Tetris. Like, you would just watch him sit down, just go like spamming the keys. I didn't understand it. It gets quick for sure with luck, but it takes time without. Covino, I beat your cam. My cam? He's the biggest at Cult Tetris. There's no cult Shotos. There is no cult. No, no, no. We don't do that. No, no. 1, 1, 1. Then 2, 2, 2. So it feels slow until you get your luck going. Huh. See you later, Tyranno. Enjoy it. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Luck might be too high when I'm getting 70 meme coins per fairy boss. Yeah, that is a little absurd. I don't know why it's giving you 70 though. Oh, I know why. It's because the old numbers. It was multiplying. I see why. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's being fixed. 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 4, 4, 3. There. So this new drop rate should hopefully lower it a bit more. Hopefully. Although the beginning grind will still be a little rough. Should a person be proud if they're the #1 in using slot machines? I mean, how do you say that you're #1 in slot machines? Like, is it based off the most you win the most? I don't know if 1,000 saved coins is going to be enough. What do you mean by 1,000 saved? Okay, this is our luck stat. We just killed 3, and we only got 4 life essence. All right, let's kill 3. Our luck is maxed out right now, by the way. Maxed out. Whoa, whoa. All right, we killed 3 guys, and we got a lot. We got 31. 31 fairy dust. I'm trying to grind for you nerf the meme coins and I get none. not meme coins. But yeah. I'm seeing the issue. When we have maxed out luck, we're getting too much if it's 2. Maybe if we just switch them all to be 1. Because look at this. We just got 6. That 3x'd. That was a 3x multiplier. Our luck is at 90% too. Hey, Origami, how you doing? Maybe if we... Let's turn on God mode. Let's go beat the boss real quick. Let's beat the boss. Boom, boom. All right. God mode's on, so we should be able to get him down pretty quick. Just stay there. All right. What do we get? So he's at... This is level 3, so it should be at 443. Okay, it doubled once. It doubled all the stats. Okay, so we did get double. That's not bad. Fairy boss has boxing gloves. It kind of does, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Still sick? Ooh, sorry to hear that. I have 9 out of 10 luck, and I'm getting 170 loot just trying to kill the fairy boss. Really? How are you getting 170? I don't understand that. Is that because we had it on... Were we giving like 10? No, even then, it shouldn't drop 170. There's nothing more beautiful than seeing a midnight moon outside through a foggy window. Yeah, I could agree with that. It's pretty good. Or like, I like it on the mountains. I think a mountain view is good. Look out to a mountain with no light pollution, so you see all the stars. Ooh. That's a good view. All right, let's see what we get now. Okay, we got 838. So 2 things doubled, 1 thing did not. Bosses, and it's all the dang enemies in the way. Yeah, trying to get to the boss with all these enemies in the way is kind of a pain. Dave is the hardest boss? No, it's not. Dave is not the hardest boss. Maybe we move the spawn points to not be near the bosses. And so it's just a straight shot. Like you can just walk straight to the boss. Because look how many resources we're getting right now. This is absurd. Like, that's a lot. Can we just make... Mabis! Long time no see! How you doing? Can we just make Mightstone ignore pickup restrictions? That would be good, but it's more complex to do that than we originally thought. Been better, but okay. Good to hear. What are you working on? What were you working on? We for those who don't know Mabis is making some phenomenal assets. Was last time we spoke was just finished up some like mage staves, modular staves. That's what it was, modular staves. Now you're making modular maces. Ooh, fancy. How's the fab.com stuff working? Because they're up for sale. If you want to post a link to it as well, feel free. They're really cool modular weapons, basically. Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom. Come on. Come on. Also, for those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on our #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024/2025. Whew. It's a lot to say. Me and 10,000 other devs are mad at Fab. Oh? Mad at Fab. What's the scoop? Consistently 68 coins with the boss. That's not even 10 out of 10 luck. Only 9. Huh. Is Covino the first name? No, it's the last name. Covino's the last name. But I just go by my last name because it's just more unique, you know? More unique. Shadow Ink, true story. Yeah, first name is Just. Unreal Marketplace wasn't broken and they broke it. Interesting. Yeah. Because aren't they trying to move everything over to Fab? Like everything? By turning it into Fab. Right. Huh. I think we're going to move the spawn points here in the Fairy Realm. What's Fab? Fab is basically Unreal or Epic Games or whatever it is. They bought Sketchfab and then they took Unreal Marketplace plus Sketchfab and then combined it into one website. And so it's like a big hub for assets. Fab. Plus ArtStation, plus Quixel. Yeah. It's Giuseppe. No, it's not Giuseppe. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. I think it's initially, just looking at it from like a consumer perspective, I think it's a good idea. I don't know anything about it, but I think it's a good idea. Ooh. Well, that's fun. It loaded and then it just exploded. Dave. Nah, that's not my name. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Connor, no. Let's see. Yeah, these are awesome. Corrosion kit. The mate. Mage staves. Two-handers. Yeah. These are really cool assets. Really cool. Indeed, Vongo. It's the name. And origami. It is Justin, yes. First name Justin, last name Covino. Just go by Covino, though. It's a lot easier. Too many Justins in this world. Too many. All right. Let's see. How are we going to... Oh, I don't want to do it this way, but it's the only way to do it. Map level 1. Open. And then we're going to have to take... So as you can see, these little dots here, these are all the spawn points. All the spawn camps. And I think what we're going to do is move them. And we're going to put them probably like here, back here more. Like still in the area, but I think a little bit further away. What are you making? That's a great question. We're making the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Basically, it's just a completely free mobile game. No pop-up ads, nothing like that. We're just trying to provide value, put something out there to start off with, because this is our first game. Like, very first game. Zero programming experience, zero game dev experience. The idea behind it is it's just a casual, like, action RPG, I guess you would call it, where you have a singular joystick, you run around, all the realms have been destroyed, and it's your job to go back and repair all of them. And you repair them by killing enemies, collecting their resources, and then using those resources to upgrade your stats. So that's where the RPG element comes in. Things like health, damage, attack speed, movement speed, attack range, all that kind of stuff. And you can increase them. You can move to the next level once you get enough upgrades unlocked. And then we also have a couple quests. So the quests are actually like the complex, cool part of it, where you have a little guy who's like, oh, help me, blah, blah, blah. And then you can collect the companion. They'll follow you around. Here, I'll do it. They'll follow you around, help you attack, and they also have special abilities. So the fairy, for example, not only does he shoot, but he also has a special ability to heal you and your party. So as you can see, our health is right here. This like wobbly, whooshy bottle. He's going to heal us. Don't tell me he's broken. Oh, he's healing. It's just very little right now. He's healing us, basically. And then, yeah. Pretty good. I have to get the kids off the bus in 5 minutes. I'll be back. Sounds good. Mavis needs to provide cover fire. We need to get Realm Rapture on speedrun website. That was a thought, Vongo, is maybe the replayability is that. Is there an ending? Yes, Espresso. There is an ending. That was kind of the idea, was the game is just meant to be something where you play it once and you're done. Because I don't know about you guys, but whenever I play a mobile game, the maximum amount of time I really spend on it, with the exception of a few that I'll come back to, is 2 weeks on and off. And so that's kind of what we're going for here, is 2 weeks on and off, and it will take you, within those 2 weeks, you'll beat the fairy realm, you'll beat the elemental realm, the familiar, the spirit, and then finally the demon realm. And then you'll win. Thank you for the run, Lupo. Whew. That's kind of the idea, though. Haven't played a mobile game in a while, yeah. A lot of them are just, like, a lot of microtransactions. A lot. Or, like, spammable ads. Ugh. Woo! Almost fell. I hope the final boss is going to be an icon of sin. An icon of sin? What do you mean by that? But yeah, it's meant to have an end. Meant to end. And we're almost there. We're on the beta right now. iOS beta is out currently. It's out. It's available. But it's very broken. Very broken. Doom reference. Running into the void. Yeah, Lupo. That was the inspiration for the run. Is one of the first streams, I went to go grab something in the back, and I like was running out into the void, and someone was like, "Wait, can you just like run back for me real quick?" And so I did. I ran back, and then boom, we added the run. The run. Most mobile games are trash. I tend to agree. Yeah. And that's kind of what we want to play here. Hey, Misty, how's your day going? Mine's going pretty good. We're doing little bugs here and there, trying to fix some scaling issues. Hopefully this new scaling issue is going to be better. Or new scaling with the resources that are dropped. But I'm going to leave this for now because I want to see how slow it is to actually upgrade, which means I have to do a lot of playtesting. A lot of playtesting. But yeah, I need to justify the Argent compressor. The what? Is that another reference I'm not getting? Probably. All right, let's go to beta bugs here. Stat scaling, what feels good? Carry capacity versus resource drops. We just tried making it. This is one thing we could do real quick. Not this thing in particular, but the joysticks movement. Go to the 2D view, and we want to go close our resource. No, we can leave that open actually. Close our upgrade menu. Boom. And one thing that Magnetonics mentioned was this collision shape here is too small. So we can just make it bigger, like so. And that should clear that issue. Just doing it a couple pixels bigger. Because what was happening was, as your thumb is on the joystick, this circle here is the dead zone. So it's where it stops picking up your touch input. So I think making it bigger is the play. It makes the most sense. I don't game much in general, variety-wise. Yeah, variety-wise, I tend not to either. When I play games, I tend to like pick a game and I'll keep playing it more and more and more and more, and I'll stick to it. That kind of thing. So I definitely understand that, for sure. For sure. All right. Vampire Survivors is pretty cool. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said Vampire Survivors wasn't a little bit of an inspiration for this game. Although I haven't actually played Vampire Survivors. I've played clones, and I've played like other like remakes of Vampire Survivors. I haven't played the original. But it was definitely an inspiration. Definitely an inspiration. Next thing we need to do is... that was an idea. So on our dialogue boxes, on the dialogue, I don't know how we're going to do this. But basically, what happens is, it's getting a little confusing because when Sorry, I'm like also thinking about how I'm going to do this. When you go talking to a quest companion or a quest, they'll say, bring me 10 life essence. And you're like, one of the questions that keeps popping up is, hey, what the heck is life essence? What is, so loud. What is life essence? What is this? What is that? Oh, whoops, I just completed it. But basically, what we'll do is we'll go project. We're just going to delete our save and our achievements. Delete. There we go. When you talk to them, they're like, hey, bring me 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. But no one knows what that is. So the elemental theme is done? Yes, Shodos. It is. Have you played Pickle Pete? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. But like here, he goes, oh, terrible situation. Bring me 10 life essence and 10 fairy dust. No one knows what these are because we don't label them. So what I'm thinking is we provide the icons here and here. I think that's the play. Believe it or not, I haven't heard the final version yet. Oh, well. I can, for the elemental realm? Oh, I can't get there yet, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Drop goes pretty hard. All right, so we want to add a picture on our text. Now, the issue that occurs is that right here we have dialogue A, B, and C, which are all exported variables because our quests use the exact same script. So we need to probably I think actually all we need to do is we're gonna have to split the dialogue up even more. And then when we load dialogue 1, 2, and 3 and all that, Felix, hello, welcome. Who cares? Who cares about what? We're going to split the dialogue up 1, 2, and 3. And then from there, wait, no. We will. Okay. Play dialogue A. In play dialogue though, is where one of them, we need to output the currency type. That's going to be tough. I added a hub/portal realm theme. I don't know if you heard it yet. Oh, no, I have not heard it yet. Did not. Maybe mention where to get life essence and fairy dust. That's true. Make it so clicking the text box on the window to the right, not the emulator way. Oh, wait, well, I just mixed two things together. Make it so clicking on the text box closes it. Why would you make it click the top? It was meant to click the top or the text box. So to like click anywhere on the screen. That's an ordering issue I just have to fix. Yeah, you can play like an emulator way as well. Covino, is it possible to go underground yet? Not in this game, no. I can send it to you if Sammy hasn't yet. Sammy probably has sent it. I'll have to double check. Probably. Sammy's been taking care of all of our musical stuff and then organizing it for me, and I just grab it, throw it in. I probably missed it, to be honest. Okay, first time false. Event pressed. Okay, play dialogue. Now this is gonna be a pain because words, we set up the pop-up words, but we need to input an image in between the dialogue. And the key is that we're making it modular. That's the key. Making it modular while doing it. I wonder if there's a thing we can do with the... Yeah, modular UI is a pain. Agreed. I wonder if there's a way that we can do like one of those percent... It's like %S, and then we enter the image I can't remember how it works. Something like that. Oops. Make a mining game like Dig Dug or Terraria or Steam, World Dig or Core Keeper, but not Minecraft. Maybe one of these days. Even Unreal, you can create child widgets, but you can't generate a widget. You have to have a separate one made to add. Yeah. Yeah. Dialogue, and we're outputting it, which is the tough part. Let's think. A way to do it, because I know how to do it if we weren't being modular. But then if we don't make it modular, now we're basically copying and pasting the same exact script with just 3 variables that have changed. And I don't think that's the play either. Except for a 2D game known as Covino Olympics. The Covino Olympics? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of this game. Words, dialogue. I would love to put the picture though. Let's go to pop-up. Dialogue pop-up scene. And then we have event, tweens, companion text, dialogue.text, words. Just a game I may or may not be making. Soccer, if you're making a game about me, that is probably one of the most flattering things I have ever received. Oh my. Oh. There's a pass filter on it. I'm trying to think of how we incorporate this. And then we have just 1,000 other bugs to do. Terrible situation. 10 life essence, 10 fairy dust. I think we don't even need the names. Rather, just the image instead of life essence and fairy dust. Won't be ready until spring or maybe summer, but yes. Yes, I am. Oh my, Sakura. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. All right. Let's try it this way. We'll do... How are we going to do this? I forgot to send you the current version of the Elemental Realm. This is another bug. Because this image just ain't good. Can I add a level where you are a lifeguard? In your game? Sure. In this game? No. Errand. Welcome. We have beef, by the way, good sir. Saying that I don't exist? Do you think I don't see any messages over on other streams about me? Do you think I'm just, I don't exist? That's it? I'm gone? I see all, Errand. I see all. I saw you say I didn't exist. I'm here. You don't exist though? No, cult leader Anki. Okay, if you're real, where do you go when I turn off my computer? Touché. I'm still in the computer. You just don't see me. And you know, like, sometimes you don't have to see to believe. Like Santa Claus, we don't see Santa Claus, but we know he's real because who else puts the presents down under the tree? So what I'm saying is, I'm like Santa Claus, but I don't put presents under trees. I just stream game dev. Yep. But Santa is not real? What? What? Who else is putting presents under the tree? Who's eating the cookies and drinking the milk? That doesn't make sense. I'm trying to make a game on my phone using the still in development Godot tablet app Exago. Well, I'm on the toilet doing my number 2 half an hour worth of toilet time today, and I've managed as a player scene a red Sprite. Oh my, almighty Mr. PK, why? Why? He was a man years ago, centuries ago. It's like that one episode of Fairly Odd Parents where Timmy Turner enters the internet and attacks Mr. Crocker's computer, and the Crocker virus almost eats him. Sure, something like that. Instead of using Rudolph's glowing nose to find your way in the snow, you use your gigantic schnauzer as a walking stick. All right. How are you? How are people liking the beta? Doing pretty good. How are you doing? There are so many bugs in the beta that we're trying to figure out. So many, like, it's the little bugs. That's really the issue. Just little tiny bugs. Not very big bugs. Like, the big bugs are easy to squish. The small ones, they get in between like the grooves in your shoes, and you can't squish them as easily. So overall pretty good. I don't know in terms of like how people are enjoying the game. I mean, Uki over in chat has like the most. I think Uki, I don't want to expose how many hours played you have, but I can see, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's actually, wait, let's go. I think someone has 4 hours of playtime. I think that's what that is. Quite a lot. Builds. Oh, no one's tested the new one yet. But yeah. How many hours? How do I see? Expose? Oh, you want me to expose you? All right, one sec. Let me find you. So the way that the beta testing works is everybody's anonymous. So the only data I actually get to see is your phone and what iOS you're using. So like, what kind of phone do you have? I can't show. I've been told that I can't show the App Store stuff on stream. Apparently, it's like a breach of something. But you know, maybe. I don't see why it's a bad thing. Where is it? If we go to the builds, external, that's 16. Where is it? I saw it before. I think it's under beta testers. Oh wait, no, that's how many times you've opened the app. You've opened the app, Uki. I assume this is you. Opening the app over 283 times. I assume that's you opening it 283 times. I should be able to see the hours again. I don't know where I went for it. I don't want to waste or spend time looking for this, but a lot. I've only opened the app 145 times, just to put it in perspective. Can you see our photos? Yes. Anytime you screenshot in the game, I can see the like, and you add like text to things. I can see that. Like for example, I don't want to save the image, but let's open image in new tab. Like, I can see a screenshot like this over on Apple. So this is the person who reported this sent a screenshot and said, hey, it's clipping over the edges and it's clipping right here. That's an issue. So I can see that kind of stuff. And I can see like who's like iPhones. I had to keep reopening it. Half those times were me just trying to farm in World 4. Oh, gotcha. Should you give money to the homeless or should you give food to the homeless? That's an interesting question. That's an interesting question. I don't know. I had to keep reopening it. Oh, hey, that's my screenshot. There you go. All right, let's fix the... I think what we're going to do is fix this margin container. No, not the margin container, the panel container. Theme. And because what, like this white border thing around it and how it's like a squish square doesn't look good. Style box empty. Interesting. Money, of course. What else are they going to buy? Drugs and alcohol with? What a lame question. I mean, ideally, I think help them get a job. That would be cool. A lot of the times, though, I hear the problem with homelessness is a lot of the times losing their like identification, things like a license, birth certificates, social security numbers, and losing that, which is very difficult. You give money, they could rent a room in a motel or something. But MLK Dev, it depends on how much money you're giving them, right? If you're giving them $1, I mean, I don't think $1 is going to pay for a motel room. Inventory panel layout. Where the heck is our image? It must be in our panel container. Let's do panel container style box texture. Here it is. Okay, I see what's going on. Texture margins. Oh, I see. So if we cut that there, cut the right as well, and then we cut the bottom, cut the top, 2020, 2020, 20. Ooh, that looks gross. Whose idea was that? That's a bad idea. No. Get out of there. Can UI containers automatically resize? Some of them, yeah. Yeah. There are career homeless, though, who have a place already, and they go out every day, pretend to be homeless, begging for money. Yes, I've seen that before. I've seen it. I saw someone begging, and they had a pair of what do you call it? The Kanye shoes, the Yeezys. They had Yeezys on. I was like, you're wearing like $2,000 shoes there, buddy. What? Like, just sell the shoes. Philadelphia in slow motion, zombie winking at me. He stole the Yeezys. You never know. Does that mean you should not give the ones that do not do that? Well, how do you tell which ones do and don't? It's hard to tell. Just a hard situation altogether. Like, how do you tell the difference? How do you... I don't know, it's complex. Let's switch the inventory panel. I just removed the theme. And it's still showing. Is it a margin container? No. What is the image on here? There's no theme on it, so how does it have an image? Styles? No. What about the bugs? It's a whole operation with a ringleader and assigned locations and hours worked. It's wild. Wow. Huh. You just hope that it's not. You don't need to tell the difference. Otherwise, you are not giving just in case they don't need it. But then you are not giving the ones that need it. I mean, yeah, if you have spare I guess if you have spare money laying around, then you do what you want with your money, for sure. But then the question is, do you have enough spare money? And if you do, like, then sure, go do with it. Give to the charity that's help homeless instead of random homeless man. I mean, that could also cause issues though, right? It's a very like difficult subject in my opinion, because there's so many different avenues and routes that can be gone that it's quite confusing. Like, I don't know if there is a correct solution. Yeah, you would be broke by noon. That's true. Those that are actually homeless are the ones who don't talk. I know someone who looked so depressed they didn't say anything. He was looking at his Yeezys the whole time. Go to New York. Yeah, go to New York. You'll be broke within an hour. Margin. Theme. No. What is doing this? There's no theme on it anymore. Am I going crazy? I think I'm going crazy. New theme. Remove that. Theme overrides. It's just a constant because it's a margin container. Go to the inventory. Theme override, styles, panel. New panel texture. There we go. Texture. And let's go to our UI. Assets. UI. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Is it under icons? Maybe the real theme is the culties we sacrificed along the way. What? What? Boom. Boom. Let's see. I already got my my bridge picked out for where I'm gonna go. It's right by the library, so I can take the computer. I can stream from the library using their Wi-Fi, and then we'll yeah, it'll be good. How to spend 100k channel points, 750 push-ups. Oh, please no, Hypnotic. We want to get the beta out. We want to get the beta done. That's what we want. We want the beta done. And then we can torture me all you want, but we want the beta to be done. We want to release the game. I mean, you could even be super nice and add something very useful to the game. Something very useful. Such as anything, really. Anything you think would be useful. We can do that. That would be good. That would be phenomenal. Like, for example, Flagel added the color blindness accessibility. It's beautiful. It works great. Wasn't too bad to add. 100k and add mod support. How do we even do that? Joke. Oh, add a feature where the character does push-ups every 30 seconds unless you watch an ad. No, that one I would not. I would just straight up say no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because we don't want, like, we don't want to follow the trend of all mobile games and just make ads pop up all the time. Gross. Gross. No one wants to play that. But would you say yes to mod support? Potentially. Potentially. Obvious sarcasm. That's true. It is. Still. No. Resource, content, modulate, sub, axis. Oh man. Why? This just doesn't look good. Maybe we have to do... Expand margins? Whoa, nope. Don't do that. Texture margins. And we'll cut it to here. And then the right side, we'll cut it. Then the top side, cut it. Bottom side, cut it. There we go. That's not as ugly. I wonder how that's gonna look. Add a new enemy type called a Goomba. You add Covino under a bridge. Add character customization? That's a thought, honestly. It's not a bad thought. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. I think that looks cleaner. Maybe reduce the bottom margin a little bit more. Because the bottom margin's weird. Character customization would be interesting. It's something that I've been looking at. Wait, what do these margins do? Oh, okay. We don't want to mess with that. Actually, yeah, we do. Oh, cool. That fixed it. Add feature in game for 100k game feature in game. But 700 push-ups will allow you to be strong under the bridge while homeless. No one steals your milk money. Sakura. I'm gonna get. I would get a job before that happens. I would pick up a part-time job. Maybe the local Chick-fil-A will hire me. At a 5v5 team shooter game mode. That would be awful. We'd have to add multiplayer. That would be more than one feature. More than one feature. Character customization sounds interesting. It's just probably gonna pull us back by a whole month. Or more. UI touch up. Push. Add character customization. Gotcha mechanics. No. All right. Remember, I can make all that in 10 minutes for you. Yeah, but I need to make it. I need to learn. This is gonna be tough because we're back to the dialogue where the only way I can think of doing this is by making each script being like their own individual thing. Lurk, I should probably do something productive. Espresso, I appreciate the lurk. Sounds good. Howdy, partner. Hey, Ryun. How you doing? Welcome in. Best mobile game made in Godot in 2040 coming out now. What can you do with your left hand that you can't do with your right hand? That. My left hand, I can bend my thumb straight. My right hand, I cannot. So if we break the dialogue, he's charging 500 bits for 20 push-ups. Profit. Gamer, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. I don't know if I would do that, though. I don't think so. You're hand L capped. Handle capped. Maybe? Or just my right thumb isn't double jointed and my left thumb is. I don't know. So this is it right here. Dialogue B needs to have images. How can you not do that? Not do what? Would you rather have a hook for a hand or a Pinocchio nose? When you say Pinocchio nose, is it every time I lie, it just gets bigger? With both your thumbs. I don't know. Probably the Pinocchio nose, actually. Yeah. What kind of dishes can you cook? Pfft, the list goes on and on. Steak, pasta, cereal, chocolate souffles, beef Wellington. I'm a chef. Vitari, I think I'll go insane tomorrow. Well, go insane, Ryun. You need to sleep more. Sleep more. We have ads coming up in 4 seconds, folks. We're gonna truck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boop. Level 1. What kind of pasta? All the kinds. All the kinds. You make dishes. I wash them. I mean, I'm a Cooking with Covino episode coming out soon. Pinocchio news when you say this statement is a lie and watch what happens. Then lie all the time. Chop off your nose for infinite wood profit. Gamer. I like where your head's at. That's smart. Can you make lasagna? I could probably make it, but I haven't actually made lasagna before because I'm not a fan of tomato sauce. Not a fan. I don't like lasagna, but I could probably make it. I don't like it. Well, until your nose goes to the moon and sell the free trip. There's like an Asia Days event at the store. So there are some new imported Chinese Japanese snacks. I'll call them foods. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Not a fan of tomato sauce. No, Lupo, I'm not. I've been shunned heavily by my family for it. Because the music is played constantly. Slow Chinese. Whew. That must get annoying after a time. We got a minute 30 left on the ads, though. I will be right back real quick. And when I return, we will fix this. Be right back. Boop. I've returned. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they're fun, exciting, entertaining. Let me turn on the webcam. Webcam on. Boom. I want nonstop Christmas songs back. At least there were some song varieties. Now it's boring. Oh. Oh. I remember when I was working at a store once as like a cashier, I got so used to the playlist that I ended up actually just straight up like tuning it out completely tuned out. Like I didn't even know there was music playing anymore because I heard it so many times. It almost like acted as if it was trying to lull me to sleep. But that's the difficult part. Like when you're running a store, you can only make such a big playlist. You're just going to be stuck listening to it no matter what. I don't know if you can have infinite variety. All right, autopilot off. Not too shabby. Words off. Boop. I have no clue what that is, Sakura. I don't know. So I don't have any opinions on it. What kind of music do you like? I like just about everything except for like the hardcore, like just screaming into the microphone where like you can hear their vocal cords ripping and shredding. So just about anything really. I wish they turned off music when working in retail because you can barely hear the customer speaking. But at the same time, as the customer, it's nicer to have music. So, I don't know. It's the same kind of it's the same concept with the stream. How we have background music playing right now because we don't have any exciting gameplay going on. So you play background music, and that's kind of like it helps you pay more attention to the stream, look at the stream. Just a little streamer tip right there. Always play background music. Matt has his first hype train ever. Anyone care to help him? Oh? Oh? I would if I could. What if I could? People like to shop when music is playing. True. Very true. Yeah. It's shopping manipulation music. Vocal cords ripping and shredding. You like when Sergeant screams in a megaphone? Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's the one I don't like. Okay, how are we going to show an image within the dialogue while still keeping it modular? That's going to be really tough. Maybe there's another bug we can fix for now. Do we? I think I'm going crazy. Is there no other bugs? Why does this boss spawn with 0 health? Okay, Wolfric the Fang spawns with 0 health. Let's check that out. So our familiar boss is kind of breaking. We'll go check it out. Boom, boom. Did you put a collider on the table? I did not, no. Because I don't think putting the collider on the table is going to be very helpful. Because if you look at it here, if we have a collider on it, it'd be so annoying to get around. So annoying. Just not worth it. He spawns with 0 health on level 1, 2, and 3, no spawn at all. Gotcha. So 0 health on 1 and 2, and then on 3 he has nothing. Oh boy, Camilos. I almost like, without the AMT part being there, I almost look like Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool actually. Pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Next level. Next level. Beautiful. No! 2 and 3, he's gone. He only appears on just B1. Wait, what? Just B1? Oh, 2 and 3, he's gone. He's only on level 1. I see. All right, let's try it out. There he is there. I can see him. Right here. So let's run over there. We do need to fix this spawn radius, though. It's a little wonky. All right, let's run through them all. Uh-oh. There we go, God mode on. So this whole section is kind of garbage. Oh, he stunned us. That's terrifying. We would have died instantly there. With the stun, I forgot how dangerous this guy is. I didn't see him with 0 health, though. Run away. Oh my gosh, the stun. If we didn't have God mode on. Yeah, I'm not seeing a... What is stunning us? Oh, it's still him chasing. He's just looking up, he's just stunning. Run! Run! Okay, close that. He wasn't always 0 health. I saw 100 once, but still one-shotted him. You one-shotted him. Interesting. I'll have to check his health then. I wonder if he doesn't have enough health. It's too OP for the game. Might be. Oh, look at him just destroying our health. Yeah, no, it seemed fine. That's strange. Were you able to hit him even though he had 0 health? Yeah, he still has 100 or 90 now, but... Whoa, that's terrifying. Look at that. Just obliterates our health. 0 health is a one-shot. Oh, whoa. That's a bug. Look at this. When he kills you while you're stunned, you can't move anymore. Huh. Interesting. Use portal. Let's go to our realms here. Spirit realm. Spawn player. And what we can say is... player manager dot stats dot is slowed equals false. Player manager dot stats dot is stunned equals false. And we're putting these 2 lines in here to prevent that from happening again. This is a separate script, I believe. Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll do the same thing. Like that. Save. I hit him at 0. And you get 3.5 thousand. No, we fixed that. That's fixed. For sure. I'm pre-eating for the Mightpocalypse. Mightpocalypse. M-I-G-H-T. Might. God mode on. we're not doing that again. This is one shot says. I think we might move the altar down. I think that's the play there. All right, he stuns us. I want him to kill us while we're stunned. Meme apocalypse. All right, he killed us while stunned. Bam, fixed. Easy. Easy. I'm storing for the winter. All right. That's fixed. And then you said he didn't show up on the other levels, on 2 and 3. So we go... Let's first go to the realm. Close the assets. Realms. Familiar realm. Here it is. Quest spawn point. Familiar altars. I want to move the altars first. That's step 1. Move the altars, and we're just going to drag them like this. I think that will be good enough. That fixes that one. Map level 1. There's his spawn point, which we are going to get rid of the little tent thing there. We're just going to get rid of it. Node, groups. He spawns on level 1. Okay. Level 2. Spawns on level 2. Level 3. Spawns on level 3. That should fix that. So let's go to the familiar realm. And I'm not seeing the 0 health thing though. I'm unable to recreate that. This looks better that we moved it. All right, there he is, 100%. It does start red, which is kind of annoying, but I'm not too concerned. Let's do this, next level. Yep, there he is. Level 2. He's there. Let's go to level 3. Oh, that's loud. There he is. Okay. That fixed his spawns. 1, 2, and 3. By the way, Uki, have you found the secret? The Easter egg in this map? There's an Easter egg here. You gotta find it though. Alright, let me come back to the spirit realm now. I'm responding fine. Why are you only getting 5 FPS? Yeah, it's... No, not the red box. Not the red box. It's like you actually have to find it, Dookie. So you get... It's weird. In the engine, you get like 20 or 40 FPS. But on mobile, you get like 50 or 60. It's very strange. I don't know why. All right, let's go back. Let's go to the spirit realm now because we fixed that. And then spirit realm, player spawn point. There it is. Move it back a little bit. And then I wonder I wonder if it's a project setting. That could be something. Is there like a 3D physics? Gravity. I wonder if this stuff isn't transferring over. Forgot to renew the VPN subscription, so I couldn't watch Supernatural last night. I started watching Lost, but something feels off about that show. Jack is just too much of a hero off the bat. I haven't seen much of Lost. I've seen a couple episodes here and there. I wonder if it could be something that we're not exporting, actually. Familiar boss spawning fixed. Here. I do want to add some juice as well. Okay, so we're not taking in the .import. We're not taking in temp files. We're not taking in logs. Database, lock, save, backup. Shader cache. Ignore default Godot project files. We're ignoring, Godot mono and Godot. Image assets, that's fine. Sounds, that's fine. Imports, that's fine. TMP, log, back, save, OS specific, .ds store, and thumbs database. I don't know what these are. That could be something. But I do want at least one, every time we push a new build, I do want to add some juice to it each time. So it's at least a little bit exciting, because these little changes we made today, like we have made at least 5 small bug fixes. And it doesn't feel like we're doing much, which is weird. By the way, Covino, I just gave you access to this emote. No, you did not. No, you did not. Where is it? Wait, I have so many. Oh, no. Oh, no. I like these emotes. These ones are cool. Camilos. I'm not using that emote. I'm not using it. Did you fix the fairy max level? Oh, good call. No, I don't think I did. You said it was in the UI. It wasn't centered. Oh, come on, use it. I know you want to. No, it's all good, Camilos. We don't need it. We don't need it. No. Let's go to resource control. Joystick. So it was in the altar. And you said when it went to max, it wasn't centered, right? Let me look through the feedback. I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it. Oh, wait. I'm not seeing anything. Installs 8, sessions 0. Wait, Uki, what build number are you on? Are you on 15 still? Because 16 is out, by the way. I can't use the feedback thing. Oh, it doesn't work for me. That's so strange. Let me check here. Rock dude's gone to the void. So ugly, center the word. Fairy power and elemental power. Elemental power, when it gets maxed out, does not center. You're on 16. Oh, interesting. Maybe Testflight's just bugging. Okay, so resource control. No, altar, hide that. Go to the portal altar here. And then in our elemental, I think it would be this script. Here, we have elemental, get, oh, the feedback's working thing now, nice. Multi-level, luck, multi-shot, out of 10. Where is our, oh, maybe it's on the button. Elemental button. No, wait, let's go to the fairy upgrade first. Because that one was working. String cost. If icon name. Max. Here it is. Under set cost. Max. No? That should be... Why is it not centering? It might be when trying to crop an image. Let me recreate the bug. Scale this up. And then we go fairy power. Max. Ooh, that does look gross. Elemental power was the next one. Scale this up. Max. Huh. What happens if we do the familiar now? I just want to max them all out, see what happens. Because that's strange. Very, very strange. Huh. Look at that. It's only the fairy one that's actually centering. The other ones don't. But that's not even centered. That's like centered to the side. What happens if we max luck out? Let's max our luck. And it maxes out at 9. Same at multi-shot. And those maxes are the same as the fairy powers max. What? That doesn't look good. Huh. All right, let's do multi-shot and luck. We can fix these numbers real quick by going to our UI, going into the Portal Realm upgrades. And that's out of 10. And then we get luck stat, multi-shot, fairy stats. Does fairy stats? Wait, how's your fairy 10 out of 10? My max is at 9, but luck is 9 out of 10 with another upgrade available. What? Wait, what? Your luck is maxed at 9 out of 10. Yeah, my luck is maxed at 9 out of 10. And then my multi-shot is also 9 out of 10, but everything else is 10 out of 10. That's strange. That's very strange. Huh. Multi-shot, 9 out of 10. Luck, 9 out of 10. Let's try... Let's see. When we go to our upgrades, connected buttons, the stats, let's go to the game manager real quick. Inspector. And this cost size is out of 9. This is out of 10. No, this is also 9. But then the player, the multi-shot and the luck is also out of 10. My multi is 8 out of 10, so I don't know. My brain is hurting from this. What is going on here? Elemental stats. Upgrade levels. Get labeled text. And then we have the level. What if we say out of 10 here? Just to see what it looks like. Slash space 10. Let's try that. Slash space 10. So this is on the luck? Yeah, luck. See what that says now. Nine out of 10 luck still. Huh. Thank you for the 15 squats, Rayun. Thank you. I am so grateful. Doesn't sound like I am, but I am very grateful. Thank you. Player manager dot stats dot luck dot level scale dot size. Let me just try this. How's your exercise stat? It's there. It's going. Oh, I broke it. Oh, because I spelled stats wrong. I did stast. There we go. Play. Wait. Okay, 9 out of 10. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Woo. Ugh. Whew. It was Rayun. That's as low as I could go. What do you mean? Look. Whoop. It's literally as low as I can go here. I can't go any lower. Ugh. Ugh. I'm like bouncing off my calf muscles. Whew. Not low enough. I don't know how to go lower. The booty's still not big enough. Did you get stuck? No. I had you muted? No. Whew. Let's see. You sure? I'm pretty sure. I think so. Yeah, I definitely did not get stuck. Oh, Tricky, thank you for another 15 squats. Do it again. Ugh. 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Didn't hear your count. Shotty got low. Thank you for the push-ups. I got bored. Oh my lord. All right. 15 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Visible push-ups. I made sure I was looking. I was watching the camera. So much for fixing stats. No, don't worry, Uki. We'll keep going. Oh, never mind. I'm okay with another 15 push-ups. Don't give me the smile. What are you doing here? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. At 10, I start to suffer when doing push-ups. I mean, hey, you just keep doing them. For a workout today? Yeah. Camilos. Oh. Because you didn't thank me for the sub? What? Did I? I thought I did. Oh. Another 15. Man. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, yeah. 15. There we go. I saw myself go invisible, so I caught it. Camilos, thank you for the focus on work. And thank you for the sub. Whew. I felt that 7 on the run. Did second set of 15. I need to wait a bit for the third set. Yeah. See, Ryun's doing them with us. Everyone else, you should be doing the push-ups as well. We gotta stay active, stay fit, because we're sitting in a chair all day. Whew. I will say though, I'm kind of out of breath. Kind of wild. I'm doing some of them. Hey, as long as you're doing at least one, that's all that matters. At least you're trying. Got a 15, I can do 8 before I collapse. Do 8. Check my screenshots, sent the stats. My arms are dying, yeah. For 15 you do, I'm doing 1. Not even joking. Hey, at least you're doing something. Welcome back, Vongo. Let me check the screenshots. Uki's upgrade. Huh. Fairy power is 9 out of 10. Ours is 10 out of 10. Huh. And then you have a 9 out of 10 here on luck. We do not. Huh. That is strange. That is very strange. Did I miss a workout? You did, Vongo. You did. But it's okay. You still got time. You can catch up. You just got to go for some push-ups. Easy peasy. Yeah, 30 squats, 45 push-ups. Knock them out real quick. So I collapsed at 22. Hey, that's still really good. Like, really good. Whew. As long as you're, like, again, as long as you're attempting them. Do the last 15 in 3 to 5, in 3 sets of 5. For sure. Break it down. Break it down if you need to. I can't do push-ups? Yes, you can, Bongo. You gotta start somewhere. You may not be able to do them right now, but you can do them. I can't do one. All right, Vongo. This is gonna sound really dumb, but hear me out. If you can't do one push-up, there's a couple different techniques you can do. Just a couple. Yeah, you can, one, do them against the wall. So hands on the wall, back straight, and then go down, or I guess sideways. Or you get in push-up position, but put your knees down on the ground. So it would be like, I don't know if you can see this. Can you? No, you can't. Like that. Your knees are on the ground, and then you do a push-up. Yeah, better chair. Stay on an incline. And then try to do those. Try to do as many as you can. And then from there, over time, because this is something that you want to do every day, every other day, and you'll get there. New ones, I think, is usual, where we can also use 2 chairs instead of a wall. Yeah. Do them raised, so you can like stack some books on top of each other. You can do it on your chair. He's in doggy style mode, not quite, Vonga. Yeah, they may seem dumb, but they aren't. They aren't. I would highly recommend it. Highly recommend. Especially when you're doing game dev for so long. You're sitting at your chair all the time. You got to stay more active. Because being active, being able to be like more fit, also helps with your brain power. Also helps you think clearer. Helps you work better. Focus harder. Definitely would recommend it. All right, let's look at our companion stats. I think something's here. My back hurts after sitting in my chair for like more than an hour. Yikes. Are you sitting up? Are you sitting with good posture? That would be my question. Definitely want to have good posture when you're sitting. And I think we're all guilty of this, of not having the best posture at all times. But it's definitely something that we want to work on and we want to try to hold, is have good posture. There you go. That's why your back's hurting. You want the best posture, 2 feet flat on the ground. Ugh. Like your butt scooched all the way to the edge of the chair. And then you're just sitting up straight. Elbow, you can tuck your shoulders back a little bit if you need help sitting up straight. Then you go. Because my arms are really short, I can't reach my keyboard. I mean, in that case, you just scoot your chair forward, right? Scooch the chair forward, bring the keyboard to the edge of the desk. How often do you move around? I've noticed constantly that people who sit bad posture, it's different. It's different posture every half an hour. Don't have problems with back pain. Yeah. Change it up. Also, standing desks. Yeah, that would be something. If I could get a standing desk. Whew. Why is the waterfall on the wolf realm purple at the bottom? It's purple at the bottom? Shouldn't be. Oh, it is, isn't it? That's because of the light shader that we have. Yeah. That's because of the way that the light is reflecting off of the bubbles. That's going to be a fix that's going to take us an entire day. Because what we want to do, ideally, is have the background of this entire world. I think what we're going to do is we're going to encapsulate it in a big, in a big sphere. And then color the inside of the sphere like a galaxy of some sort. And I think that would be ideal. The evil Daves are hacking. Are they going through the walls? How to report? No, they're supposed to. They're supposed to do that. But to do a report, a bug report, all you got to do is take a screenshot, and then at the top right-hand corner, you'll see like a little options thing. You click it, and it'll say like send feedback. You can do that. But we need to figure out, why are these maxes being weird? The multi-shot and the luck. I think what we do... Lost my feedback option again. Huh. Off the bubbles. Yes, kind of. I mean, kind of. Not really. Like, the bubbles are taking in a shader. Like, the shader. Or the shade of the light source. And reflecting off. But, yeah. I don't get that. Not bubbles. Boublés. No. It's bubbles. Bubbles. UI. We go to alter upgrade control. And here we have set stats. That's the alter. We want this one. Right? Alter upgrade. Damage attack. No, that's not what we want. Wait, what? Portal alter. That's what we want. Sorry. String. Oh, I think it's because we start at 0. What if we do this? Out of curiosity. +1. Let's try that out. Project. User data folder. Delete the save. Play. And then from here. It starts at 1 though. That's not good. We don't want that. Huh. UI. Portal. So remove the +1. Level. Boom. Let's see. Multi-shot, text, level, fairy power, elemental power, familiar, spirit, demon. Label text. Huh. I don't understand. Let's see. Let's upgrade them again and see what happens. I'm curious if it's going to give us the same results as last time, or if it's actually going to be different. Because it was different for Uki, which makes me think that it might be different for us. I should be able to go completely in the rock, right? Underneath the base ring at the Wolf Realm. I don't know, Uki, what do you think? Go through it. What? Anything happen? You see anything? I've caught up with the exercise from the point that I joined today. Let's go, Ryun. That's awesome. Boom. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Ah, it doesn't update the last one. Interesting. What are you WTF in there? Uki. Huh. So these ones, they don't update the very last variable. Because it goes to 9, which is the size. Ah. But how does it work with the other ones? Why does it work with the other ones? To not do more exercise today. Oh, pass out in my bed. Rayun, as long as you're getting good sleep, 3 hours is not enough. Not enough. Have a good night, Rayun. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Let's see. So we have the level, attack speed level. I want to look at this for a sec. Player stats. Base stat? Level? That's weird. Very, very strange. Player manager. I'm not sure. Sammy, you're a bit late on that message. They said that like an hour and a half ago. And then didn't answer me when I told Felix. I was like, what do you mean, who cares? Didn't answer. I was like, oh, what a shame. Now I don't know who cares about what. What else can I break? It's a good question, Uki. I know, but it's funny. It was pretty funny. Just out of nowhere, who cares? Time to find the rock Easter egg. There's an Easter egg in the fairy realm, Uki, but not in the elemental realm. I wonder if it pings him when I add him. Probably. I would think so. I don't know. I don't know. Because the level here, player manager, stats. But let's go to this level. It's just an int at 0. Okay, it doesn't even let me go back. Oh, there we go. It's not even back to the right thing. Int equals 0. Why you not put an Easter egg in the rock realm? I'm gonna find it. Why would you not? Because the Easter eggs were actually people who redeemed add to game rewards, where you can add something to the game. So 2 of them wanted to add Easter eggs to the game, so we added a couple Easter eggs. It's weird. It doesn't show the level up to 10. Does not show the level to 10. -1. How does anyone have so many channel points? Uki, we've been streaming for almost 7 months now. That's how. But then on this channel, it's been 4 months, I think. 4 months-ish. So that's how. Streaming every single day. Every single day. Level scale. Back up to 65k points already. Whew. Yikes. Yikes. New value, clamp, new. The grind. Indeed, Misty. The grind indeed. I don't know. Maybe I get to Project 2 or I'm gonna redeem multiplayer for this for real this time. Oh god. Oh god. We gotta find these bugs. I just don't know where to even begin with fixing them. I don't. It's something to do with the level here. I know that much, but I just don't know what, because it works fine with the other things. Like these, it works. Maybe that's the key. No. Dot level. Level only goes to 9. Maybe if I make a 10th upgrade. Just for the sake of level. So multi-shot and luck level have one more. Even though they wouldn't do anything. Multi-shot goes to level scale of 10. But it doesn't take that in. Uki, stop finding fixable bugs. No. And the worst part is, Uki hasn't even got to the demon realm yet. And the demon realm, I can already tell, is going to have bugs. Because the biggest bug is not being able to move in the spirit realm. And we just can't figure it out. That's going to be an Android thing after stream that I'm doing today. Ugh. 0? This is 10. So why is it not showing 10 though? It only shows this number, the level scale size. Ooh. Only shows the level scale size. Player stats doesn't have a level. It takes in a base stat. Base stat doesn't have a level. It does. Wait. Level in. Level up. Level +1. Max value is the level scale level. Ooh. That's why. That's why. That's 10 things. It is 10 things, ironic. But what's okay, I see what's happening. Because our player stats, like our player manager, has this level up function that stops when we hit the 9th object. So what's happening is level is only scaling up to the level scale size -1. Why is it -1? Do we want the -1 here? If we remove the -1, then that would work. It would let us go up to 10. Let's make the max level 11 so that it does the glitch and it will be at 10. Doesn't quite work like that. Why is our I don't remember why we did -1 here. Let's remove it. And we'll put a thing saying was -1. Try just less than level size -1. The index be out of bounds, right? It might. Wait, greater than. If level is greater than the size. Let's see. I might need to delete the save. Yeah, I need to delete the save. Project, data folder, save, delete, play. If you have 5 elements, level 4 is at 4. They add +1 to level, you'd be out of bounds. Yeah, hang on. Let's go cheat all these stats in. And then if you have 5 element, I heard that. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Out of bounds. Yeah. Eacham. So it has to be what it was before. Wait, was that less than or equal to? No, greater than or equal to. And what if we remove the -1? Oh, Koltari! Hello and welcome, just in time for ads. What were you up to, Koltari? Shoot, that doesn't work either. But we have ads playing right now, folks. What we're gonna do is chuck on the words, heading to level 6, pick up sticks. Yes, continue. Painting little men. Interesting. Care to explain a little bit deeper there? Solar, how you doing? Welcome in. Koltari. Boom. There we go. We're getting there. We are just crushing bugs. And that's really it. That's just a bunch of little tiny bugs. Tiny bugs. And it's just, the little bugs are the most annoying. They just fit right through the grooves of your shoes so you can't squash them. And then we have one giant bug, and that one is we need to export to Android. Oh, Warhammer 4K 40K miniatures. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I see. Those statements aren't mutually exclusive. All right, let's do these words. Plot, how you doing? Long time no see. Welcome in. Oh, we already got liar. Oh, hi. Hello. 45 seconds on the ads. I need to grab water real quick. So I'll be right back. Boop. I've returned. Whoo! Where's my camera? Bloop. Yikes. Turn that off. Autopilot off. Boom, bang. All right, here we are. Whoo! How do you always get these impossible levels? I don't know. I think what happened was we were just so good at the words that they decided, hey, we need to make sure that these users here just get the most difficult levels possible. What are we working on today? We are destroying bugs because we have the beta out on iOS and we're trying to get every bug eliminated. But it's just all these little tiny things, all the little tiny ones that just gather together and it's, ugh. It's rough. Very, very rough. The current bug right now is when we upgrade our levels, we have a slight issue. Nice, you. I've been doing the migration from Godot 3 to 4. It's been so fun. Woo. How bad is it? How bad was it? Our migration from what was it? What update did we do? 4.2 to 4.3? It was like nothing. It wasn't bad at all. But this is awful. It goes 6 and then it stops at 9. Boom. Ooh. See this? It's at 9. And then we click it and it doesn't do 10. It doesn't do 10. One of my projects is a turn-based RPG, and there was like 50 plus export bool variables. I had to sit and retype. Oh, yikes. Yikes. That does not sound fun. Okay, so it's really just a text issue, because it does upgrade 10 times, but the text doesn't reflect that properly. I wonder. Now, we could put 2 if statements in these and just say, hey, if luck level is less than or is greater than or equal to 9, then we just type in 10 instead. It might be in the if statement, was my first thought. Yeah. But an if statement's kinda... Is it going to be max instead of the level? So it does say max on the button, but we want to say 10 out of 10 on the little side level piece. And that's what this is. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. We go if player manager this is equal is equal to 10, then we say this and we say this, and we go 10. And then we go else tab. Let's see if this works. I look into the level code, see what's being weird. Yeah, we have an idea. We have an idea. It's just not beautiful. Oh, it saved. Shoot. Let's do this to the lock instead. It's because it's on a weird script. Animated smut book read by Covino in code. No, we're not reading that. No. No, no, no. All right, we'll do the if else for like this. Delete you. Delete you. We'll do it for luck. And we can say if player manager dot stats dot luck dot level is equal to 10. And then we'll copy this line. Do that. Delete this. Boom. 10. Oh. Not that. This one. Yeah, this one. Delete that. 10. And then we do a quick little else. It'd be fine if we do it just for 2 lines. Multi-shot, luck. Okay, let's see if this works. Is Rock Boss fixed? Yes. Yes, it no longer should teleport out. Or if it does, it will just respawn. All right, time for the moment of truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That didn't work. Okay. Portal upgrade. Let's say instead of equal to 10, let's say is greater than or equal to 9. Ah, shoot. Oh, but that works. It says 10 out of 10. But when does it say 10 out of 10? Project. Oh, wow. We have a lot of user data folders open. Save game, delete, play. I'm afraid that this is going to make it switch to 10 when it's actually at 9. And that's what I want to avoid. So let's get like 2,000 of each. Kicking butt, taking names. Dun, dun, dun. The game's not lame. Working on my raps. Something, something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I knew that was going to happen. Let's do greater than 9. We'll just say if it's greater than 9. Hopefully that will work. Not greater than or equal, just greater than. Play. I hope it didn't save. I forgot what caused it to save. Okay, good. We don't need 2,000. I think just 1,000 is enough. Oh, we're almost there. Boom, 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 boom. 6, 7, 8. Heading out now, Covino. Good times out, zones all. Good night, Temptix. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your evening. 9. Moment of truth. Shoot. Still 9. That's annoying. That's annoying. Something. What level are you? Code line. Yeah, I think it is. But the problem is we can't really change it up because it works for everything else. And the way that they're all modularly connected is an issue. Greater than 9. No, and if we say it's equal to, then it will just switch to 10, skip 9. So let's delete the if. Delete this, the else. Delete the tabs. Let's go into the level code. So this is where it is. Multi-shot and luck. So multi-shot is on a base stat. And what it's doing is level plus equals 1, but the level cannot be greater than or equal to the level scale dot size minus 1. Because if we allow it to be better than or greater than the level scale dot size minus 1, then it will throw out an error because it's going to be trying to scale up past something that it can be. Level up the max value to 11 then. So you're saying we do max value level +1? Gotta go now. Bye. Have a good one, Espresso. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your evening, afternoon. Let's see. No, it's still 9 maxed. Wait, that wasn't luck. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Not. It breaks. Out of bounds index 10. Yeah. Because there's no index for 10. If we add one more to each. So here we go to multi-shot. And if we add one more element. The problem is it's 10. This is 10 upgrades that we want. But we want it to be showing size +1 per upgrade. Unless... No, we do. Because if I add one more, it would show 10 out of 10. But the problem with it is that it will... The first upgrade won't do anything. Or the last upgrade wouldn't do anything. Unless we show the level size level +1. Level size level +1. Let's try that. Here. Luck.level. Let's do multi-shot. Level size level. Level size dot level. Yeah, let's try that. We have to delete our save. This is then multi-shot. Oops. So play. Hopefully.
Slack is helping Ari by
Oh my lord. Dang ads. Boom, boom, boom. Skip that. There we go. Bam. Go here, 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 here. Does not like that. Level size is not on base. Oh. Level scale level. Level scale level. Not level size, level scale. Let's try that. Have you added prints to see the values of things? No. I probably should. I've just been seeing the, like, this is a print here. We have no upgrades, but it's showing 1. Prints check, help me figure out what's going on. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, wait. I think I figured it out. I have to delete the save. I think I figured it out. kind of a roundabout way of doing it, but I think it works. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Wait. Did that just show 10? Ah, shoot. Gotta delete the save again. Delete the save. Delete achievements. Play. Let's see. 1,000. That should be good. Yeah, it's showing 10 out of 10 right now. Weird. Why? Howdy, Van. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It doesn't even show the 10. Man. This is probably the worst chat to ask this in. What's your favorite pen for scientific development research? My favorite pen is, I don't know the name of it. This pen. I prefer gel ink on my pens. Gel ink. I don't remember the name of this pen though. I don't remember it. Pilot G2. Oh yeah, those are good. The Pilot G2s are good. What is it called? What is my... There's a name for this pen. There's a fancy pen. It's a fancy pen that I got as a gift. And then I accidentally broke the little clip off of it. I'm trying to look it up. I forgot the name of it though. It's oh wait. Oh, it's a Parker. Yeah, it looks fancy. It's like very fine. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can change the ink a bit, like the refills and stuff. But it is collections. Let me see. It is the. Might be the Parker IM. It's like an older one though. That kind of looks like it. No, not the IM. I don't think so. No. Maybe? It might be an IM. It doesn't say anywhere. But it's just like the pens from Parker. I like this because this pen has some weight to it. And I like the weight of the pen. I like the feel of the pen. And then just the clicking mechanisms. It's a very nice spring. And then the gels, the ink gels. I went deep into pens once. The gel is this one's just currently on blue because I was signing things, but it's just a Parker gel pen insert. Very good. Very good. I'm so glad I asked you this. I also have some weight to me. Interesting. I think we all do, no? But yes, I like the sharper, like a sharper tipped pen. You can't see it. Yeah, you can kind of see. Oh, There we go. Sharper tip pen. Gel. Very important. But yes, that's my favorite pen. Favorite pencil? I don't have it on me here. But it's a very, it's like a, I don't know how to explain it. Just so you know, I typed that before you said the next part. What was the... I already forgot the next part that I said. What if we just do level scale? Scale-y. Good. Oh. Yeah, it does go to 10. Huh. That's like the print function right there. If it goes to 10... Been looking for something similar to a Pilot Precise V5 that's fancier. Yours may be the one. Yeah, look into Parker. I think they have some really good pens. Very good pens. Good for... It makes you feel official when you sign documents. Yeah, it still says 9. Covino had some super duper exciting news. Super duper, you say, Tommy. Flexing your pens on us? Shake my head. Misty, I'm not flexing the pen. It was a gift. It was a gift. I don't... I can't afford a pen like this. You crazy. No way. It happened last night. Oh, Tommy, do tell. What happened? Did you sell something? Your next mod? All right, let's see here. We want to do... Man, I don't know how to fix that. Let's go... Go back here. 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 Tasks. Alter, upgrade. Scaling. Or... Levels at a 10 is not correct on multi-shot and luck. Probably touch some grass. There's cheap and expensive of those. Not terrible. Fountain pens can cost a lot. True. True. Yeah, I like gel pens. Gel's the way to go. I don't like ballpoint as much. It has to be gel. This one was fixed. And then this one can't be fixed yet. We need to make a tutorial. We need to... That would be useful. Wait, we have this actually. This is built in. While player in alter area, auto collect, that would be useful. Explain dialogue what each companion does. Oh, I can do that real quick actually. That's a pretty easy fix. We just go to our companions or characters. Quest characters. Demon, elemental, fairy, familiar, spirit. Over here, we can say, and so that I'm a slow and attack your enemies. There we go. Familiar. Bring me title items so that and I will stun and bite your enemies. Quest Fairy. Please permit me 10 I will assist you in battle with my healing abilities. Yeah. Tommy, you're leaving me hanging right now. What did you do? What did you do? Just goes, oh, guess what? Guess what? And then disappears. Leaves me hanging. Can't believe it. You bring me roll. Me hurt enemies. Or me crush enemy. I was watching another one of my favorite streamers last night when out of the blue, he made me a moderator. Ooh, all I was doing was having a chill conversation with the streamer, but he decided to make a moderator last night. Ooh, and now I'm super duper triple dog duper excited about it. I told everyone I ran into and spoke to today. That's awesome. Chill, man, it's a lot to type. Understandable, understandable. Congratulations, Tommy. That's awesome. It's a big responsibility for sure. Make 2, promise 3, and disappear. Then demon. It will, mortal, bring me 10 life essence and 10 demonic ingots. Then I shall join you in destroy. I shall, cast, powerful blows to our enemies. Yeah. Yeah. Dialogue fixed. So that explains what they do. Knowing to have full carry capacity, yeah. Heal up Barome. Requirement for accessing. Why can't I pick up more? Okay. Save that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. All right. Then we go here. Okay. Make sure. Okay. Shoot. Shoot, shoot. That's not good. Bad news. We can't. All right. Let's go do dialogue. Bingo. Joystick touches. Carry capacity versus resource drops. It's definitely like a volunteer job because it takes a lot of responsibility to handle. Yeah, it really does. I mean, ask Sammy. Sammy's a special forces trained moderator. Whew. Heavily armed, dangerous, wielding the banhammer. All right, we want to do a man. Let's add some juice. Let's add some juice because we haven't added juice yet, and I feel like every update we need to at least add some juice. Some juice, you know, just a little bit. Let's add some juice real quick. Go to our goals here. Where is it? Goals. Boom. Juice. Yeah, it's a gift and a curse. You darn tootin'. You darn tootin'. All right, what is the juice? The juice. What kind of juice? This one. We could do a screen effect. Stun. That's a cool one. Need to listen to Juice by Covino Herbie. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Yeah, I'll have to listen to it. Let's add, so the stun effect. We want the stun effect to be lightning around a character body. That's going to be interesting. It's fun when you say juice every day. Interesting. Let's go to our particle effects. Particle effects. Aura effect. So here we have, this is our healing aura. And it's just a node with GPU particles. So we're going to want to do a node here. And we're going to say stun lightning. What do you call it? When you have like, yeah. So what I'm envisioning here is you have, let's do red. You have your enemy, right? Here they are. Hands, some feet. Evil enemy. And then what we do is we like surround them in a cage of lightning. Something like that. Like a lightning particle. Maybe we just surround them in a ball of lightning? I wonder. I think the preferred is we'll do mesh instance and we'll say to be deleted. By the way, I just found out Visual Studio Family was free today, so I'm currently installing it on my computer for extra coding and game development performances. Ooh, nice. Visual Studio Family. I don't think I've heard of, what's Visual Studio Family? As compared to just standard VS Code. Wait, VS Code's not. What am I thinking of? VS Code is different than Visual Studio. Right? Right, I think so. One's blue, one's purple. I always mix them up. All right, to be deleted. So this is just going to be our example character here. Purple icon VS Code. Yeah, that one has a lot of bells and whistles, but honestly I think VS Code's just, it works. For my I've used Visual Studios before. Yeah. I've used Visual Studios before, like the one from Microsoft, and that was like, it was good. It had a lot of bells and whistles though. Lightning. Do we want, I mean, ideally we do a cage, right? I don't know how to draw a lightning cage. Like, I have the image in my mind of what it looks like. It's a cage of lightning. Let's go to open game art. Let's type in cage. Not like this. Maybe more like this cage. How it's kind of like a cage, but we would do it sideways and more zappy like. Let's try lightning. No. Lightning cage. No. All right, let's do a mesh. This is where we have to use our hardcore pro artist skills. Pro artist skills here. So we do a mesh, right? And then we want to do probably a material override of a shader. We're going to do a new shader. Visual. I don't want to save it though. I don't want to save it yet because I'm not sure how this is going to look. Let's go in our assets. Spells. Slow swirl, no. Familiar, no. Environment. Where is it? We had a lightning. that we worked on. Lightning bolt blend. Lightning bolt trez. Lightning bolt texture. What is the lightning bolt blend? Juice. Indeed, Red Blocker. Juice. That is what we are adding. Ah, that's what this is. It's not what we want. That's not what we're looking for. Scene. This is what we want. So as you can see... Oh. I can pause at the right time. Nope. 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 Wait for it. Okay. We're just... No, that's not working. Dude, I'm done. I'm not trying anymore. So what we're trying to do is we're going to take this lightning, and I think we're going to try to use it to kind of draw a cage some way, somehow around. So it's just an array mesh. And then what is this? Oh, it's just a blend. That's the blend for this ball. And then we add as a child an array mesh of lightning. What is it called though? We don't have a copy of it. Oh, wait. Lightning bolt. Oh, P. What is the P150? Ah, the P150 is what we want to add. Okay. That's easy. We do this. We do... Here. Add P150. Open. There it is. Lightning. And we want to transform it. I'm going to lurk while Visual Studio is installing. Sounds good. Hold up. Can we see what's in the wireframe mode? Sure. Perspective. Where is it? There's a way to do this. Am I not looking in the wrong... I might be looking in the wrong spot, maybe? Wireframe. How am I always forgetting this? No, I thought it was here. View. Gizmos. You went past it 6 times? Oh, I did. Display wireframe. It's quite a complex texture. This was as low poly as we could make it. That's not a texture. Sorry, it's a thing. But yes, this is the wireframe for it. After decimating it tremendously. Cool, just 6K triangles. Sure, we can go with 6K. I think it might be more than that. Maybe you should put a lightning texture on a sphere. That's another thought I was having, was doing a ball of lightning, and then it just kind of, we rotate the ball, and so it looks like it's flashing. Something like that. We could try that out. So let's do mesh instance. Sphere. How many triangles are in that model? Listen, we don't need to know. Do we really want to know? I don't think we do. Is it important? Nah, it's good. It's okay. It doesn't lag. It's really not that bad. You didn't have 500 of those in the familiar realm, right? No, of course not. Yes. I mean, we have a lot of them. Where is it? It's called P150. Well, it's not on every familiar. It's on all the flying familiars, yeah. Like when they shoot, that flashes. Yeah, see, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's only 13,847 triangles. Just a casual 14K. No biggie. No biggie. And with Nanite, it wouldn't have been anything. I have no idea what's lagging the familiar. Maybe it's the water shader. It might be. But the thing about these to keep in mind is that they don't actually, on 8 pixels on the screen, very optimized. Well, the thing is, they don't show up unless they're being shot. Like, they just don't. They don't show unless you're shooting them. And you don't shoot them unless you're in the range. And at that point, it's not even that's not what's causing the lag. Because they're not being shot. If they were constantly being shown, then yeah, that's probably causing the lag. But these aren't. They're only being shown when they shoot. NPCs aren't spawned, it doesn't lag. Yeah, I don't think it does. But it's also, they don't show unless it's, unless they're shooting. So I don't think it's that. Boom, boom. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, my lord. There's lag? No, not really, Uki. Unless the familiar realm has a little lag. But we did fix it, for the most part. There used to be some really bad one. You only feel the lag in the editor, right? On the phone, you don't at all. Might be trying to render them regardless. I mean, you can see. So, we enter. And there's no lightning being shown. But when we come over to these guys... Oh, I died. Turn on God mode. Godot only... Maybe Godot only base LOD when game is packaged. So check this out. They don't... Oh, that's not good. They're not even shooting. How did that just randomly break? What? There it is. See, the lightning doesn't show until they're shooting. And even then, it's not even... It's a quick flash. You don't see it. So it's nothing bad. That's not the reason it lags. Let's do... Alright, we're going to do a shader. Let's just hit this guy with a surface material. Albedo. There we go. Mesh instance. We got to make it bigger. Here. We'll do radius of 2, 4. It's a nice lightning bolt, but a lightning bolt for a Blender render and a game with 100 lightning bolts on screen is very different. That's true. Oh, that's lightning? I legitimately thought it was a glitchy graphic. Ooh. Ooh, Sammy. Don't say that. It's... Yeah, it's lightning. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Shoot. That's not good. It doesn't look good. Then how would we make the lightning bolt look like a lightning bolt without having a lightning bolt? See where I'm getting at? It's very strange. Let's go to spells, projectiles. See, this is the lightning bolt. Like, that's what it does. It flashes on and off. And I think, if I remember right, we can change how fast it flashes. Nope, that's the spin. Oh yeah, that was the original trail we had. Header. Nope, that's just the... What was I doing to do the lightning? Oh, here it is. Geometry. Shader parameters. 1, 6. Yeah. So I can make it a little bit... Yo, I'm back from the gym. Any luck with the gravity issue? No, that's on the back burner. On the back burner. Have it flash and fade away slowly. Speed, time. Multiplies with the panning. Because most games... That's a tall order, huh? It might be. I don't know, though. Most games have lightning bolts, but they'll be thicker, and they'll be, like... kind of like this, but thick bolts. And I was unable to make that on my own. And we could... That makes it flash faster. That might give like epilepsy problems though. The way it flashes, that looks weird. Yeah. What is causing it to flash like this? I think it's the texture being fed in. Yeah, it is. It's fading it based off the texture. Because here's the lightning here. Maybe we put it back here. Instead of using this lightning texture with the data, we do a gradient texture of some sort. Gradient texture 2D. Like that. That's a little slow though for lightning, isn't it? Do we think this is better? Is having it flash like that? Like where it's fading in and out? I'm not sure. We can try this, see what it looks like. Why does it come out from behind the particle? Because the idea is that it shoots light, like the familiar is shooting the lightning, and then the projectile is coming out of that. At least that's the thought process behind it. That hurt my ears. God mode on. And then we run over here. See how slow moving it looks now? The lightning is part of the projectile, right? Yeah, that was the intention. The real hope was that the lightning, it would be like a lightning trail following and surrounding the bolt. But it just didn't work out that way. They're traveling so slow, by the way. Maybe we make it shorter. Maybe that's the play. The range on the heel's crazy, by the way. I agree. I agree. Because you can literally just do this. Which is messed up. Nope, no, it's just not attacking us. Oh man, so many bugs. So many bugs. Alright, maybe let's fix the lightning bolt then. Don't save. Lightning bolt. And I wonder if we shrink the lightning bolt. Like that. I feel like the ball needs to be bigger though. Then the familiar realm is realms familiar. Alter. This is the same alter script on all of them. And doing the collision shape of 2.5 is still too big. So maybe we just do 1. Play. Something like that. That's smaller. And it will get bigger though. Maybe the base is starting too big. That was loud. I think the bass is starting too big, actually. 3D. Here it is. 30. Yeah, let's switch it down to 20. 20. And then collision shape. 20. And that should probably be better. Very loud. Yeah, because we were shooting like 10 bolts at once, which is just not ideal. Not ideal. Oops, that's the wrong realm. Oh, shoot. We have ads coming up in 2 seconds, though. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. Yay, level 1. All right. Boom. Boom. Autopilot on. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Not too shabby. All right. I will be right back real quick while the ads are going. The bugs will never end. Infinite loop. You're right, Misty. You're right. I'll be right back real quick. When I return, we will fix the rest of these little visual things. We will. We got it. We got it. We got it. Boop. I've returned. Holy moly. Let's turn off autopilot here. Boom, bang, bap. Boom. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope it was fun, exciting, entertaining. Why are these words so difficult for us today? What is going on? Makes no sense. All right, we'll just turn them off. Bloop. And then close this. There we go. All right. We're going into the familiar realm.
Apple Card is the perfect card for
We're gonna
shopping.
skip that ad.
3% daily cash back on
Or
every
we just
purchase.
can't. Never mind. Fun. Exciting. Any moment. Any moment. There we go. All right. Let's see the new God mode. I'm still recovering from my Rivals comp loss because of my crap team. Ooh. Listen, Van. There's definitely something you could have been doing better as well, though. Definitely something else. I don't think it's good to blame the team. I like, at least in terms of growth. Like, to be a better player. I mean, and yeah, sometimes the team is doing pretty bad. But like, always look at yourself. 31k healing definitely isn't enough, apparently. It's not. But also, don't just look at the healing. Think about positioning. Understanding where everyone is. With 0 healing for the healers. Yeah, it's tough. Don't get me wrong. Like, and I'm not saying that it's your fault or anything like that. I'm just saying in terms of like being a better player, always try to blame yourself and figure out the little thing you could have been doing to make it even better. But to be fair, let's be real. I don't think a healer can carry in Rivals. I don't think so. We want to go to our... They watched me become a martyr mid-game without changing their actions at all. Yikes. Did you call out for Peels? Maybe you could have done that. But then again, are they going to listen? Probably not. Let's see. We want to do enemies. Spirit? No, we want familiar. Range familiar. Enemy stats. Ooh. It's on the maps. Shoot. Alright. Map level 1. Yet the game will punish me every game for having my brain in my head. A brain in my head. I want to play more of Marvel Rivals, honestly. Marvel Rivals are genuinely random tweakers. I don't blame them. I want to play more. It seems like a fun game. I don't know. I'm a little suspicious. I almost feel as though it's going to die out after the first season. It's just my initial impression. Where I think it might. Now, I'm not saying I want it to, because I think it's a fun game, but I just have that feeling, you know? Melee. Ranged. Attack speed. And we want to shoot their attack speed up to 5, I think. 5. Boom. Attack speed. Oh, it just did it for all of them. Sweet. Make sure it actually did. Yeah. It depends. If they put out characters per season, it'd be decent for a little bit. You think so? Because I know they are... It does seem like they're putting out more and more characters. Didn't they already release, like, 2 new ones? I don't think it will. The devs are doing a great job, and the idea of a good Marvel game is just something we've never had before. That is another good point, Misty. Is a lot of people have been asking for a good Marvel game. Yeah, with the X-Men alone, there's a ton of options. Are they gonna... But will they run out of Marvel characters? How many Marvel characters are there? There must be a lot, right? 5? Uh, 8? Will it take, will they? Yes. Will it take a bit? Absolutely, yeah. The new season has dropped 2 characters, and in 6 weeks, another 2. There is a lot. So they're dropping 2 every 6 weeks. A to Z list. All characters. Oh, that doesn't even include the villains, probably. Oh, wow. Okay. Just pulling out this list, they have over 2,859. I think they'll be fine then. Over 80,000 characters. I don't know about 80,000. At least the Marvel.com is saying that they got 2,859, which is still a lot, especially if you're releasing, what, 2 every 6 weeks? 2 every 6 weeks, which is, do some math here. We got 2859 divided by, or I guess, mathematics. You understand. A long time. I guess times. No, whatever. Whatever. A lot. I want Carnage, though. Carnage will probably be cool. But they also have to think of, and that's going to be a kind of a tough part, but also it might be fun for the developers, is coming up with new and exciting moves to add every 6 weeks. But it's also going to be difficult because they have to come up with the new things and balance them to make sure it's not broken. That's a fun, but seems like difficult task. The devs keep up with the work and handling the game well, it's going to be better than Overwatch. I could see that. Wait, is that they cycle for new character drops 6 weeks? That's what it seemed like, right? You said they dropped 2 characters in 6 weeks, in the past 6 weeks. So I would assume they're going to continue with that. Maybe not. Maybe they'll go for something like 2 a season. I'm not sure. Yeah, I have no clue. Would be interesting, though. That one's fine. Yeah, I don't think keeping up 2 every 6 weeks is actually realistic. Now I'm thinking about it. There's no way that's realistic. The other 2 are dropping at the back, though. Wait, this season has 4. Oh. Okay, so it's... If they keep the pace of 2 in the beginning of the season and 2 at the end of the season, making it 4 per season, I mean, that's going to be big. Then they can they'll last a long time because each season's going to be, I don't know how long a season lasts. A month, probably? 2 months, 3 months? Yeah, that could work. That could work. Dang, I kind of want to play Marvel Rivals now. But nope, we got work to do. We're game devs. Game dev. All right, that fixed that. Familiar attack, or familiar enemy attack speed. Commit. Yeah, they added 2 on the start, and in 6 weeks, mid-season, there's also 12 leaked right now. Dang, okay. The Thing and Human Torch dropped back in the end of February. That's kind of cool. If they line up something really smart, if Marvel Rivals lines up their character drops with their movies coming out as well, that would be really big. People would watch the movie, get really hyped, and go, ooh, I want to be insert Marvel superhero here. That would be next level smart. Next level smart. I like that idea. I like that a lot. But with that being said, I need to get ready for dinner. So, alrighty, folks. We're going to call it here today. We're going to raid out to Cricket. We haven't raided out to Cricket in a while. Also working in Godot, if I remember correctly. Great guy. I don't know what he's working on right now, though. I'm kind of curious. So I want to go check it out. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the help. We got the beta out. We got more bugs to fix. And for those trying out the beta, you might be seeing something secret pop up pretty soon. I will try not to spoil it too much, but I need to get the functionality working so then the level up system's working better. Because that's what it's tied to. But I will catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, 10:30. For those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. One moment. I need to go click into Twitch here.
Cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, cool. Just Covino, a cool streamer. It's cool.
Where's my...
Why am I not hearing... I'm not hearing any of the sounds. My cool ass sounds. I don't get to hear them. I'll move it over here. Is this thing or is this...